And good evening one, good evening all, welcome to another part of, well, the second part of Shin Megami Tensei 5, live and exclusive to YouTube, and it's the first time I've ever been using one of these myself. I've never done a Nintendo Switch live stream by myself, but I did of course join my friend Nerdy Hound on New Year's Eve, where we played the first part of this game, so we're going to be picking it up at exactly the same place where he left off. For those of you, of course, who've been here before, you may have been here for the likes of the Steins Gate OG series, the Steins Gate Zero Let's Play that recently happened. You may have also been here for Final Fantasy VII, for the likes of Resident Evil 4, and many, many more games back in the day. A huge welcome back to all of you, because without you, there is no channel. So, because we've seen the intro to this world, and we've already got through to this first part, I've been essentially playing the game to catch up to where my friend Nerdy left off. And I've basically got a way to potentially break the game. And I love being overleveled. You all saw my Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne playthrough. And what it is essentially because of these. If I go onto my party now, you can see this is the party I've got. So I've got obviously Nahobino, the character who I've called Shinya Kawasaki. We've also got a Fortuna, this wonderfully grotesque demon called the Manan Nagal, Itavaris, and in the back we've got a Rakshasa, a Mermaid, a Meraki, and a Legion. Now, all these characters are between levels like 12 and 25, but if I go to my items list, I've essentially been using the Mitamas as a way to give myself a chance. This item allows me to level a lower demon than me up by one level in the next fight. But this is the one that breaks the game. I can essentially give my character an item right now that gives him the experience to level up in the next fight, and I can keep doing it. And that's what we're going to do. We're going to break the game. We've not even fought the first boss, and we're going to see how high a level we can get to. On the stream, Austin chat jumping in saying, "Hey everyone, how are we doing? Had a long walk yesterday, both in costume and also as normal." That's cool. When you say you had a big walk in costume, what exactly did you do? Where did you go? It sounds really cool either way. Go on, Fortuna, smack him in the face. So you can see, the battle ends, and straight away my character levels up. Just like that. So I can literally carry on doing my build, which I'm going to go for a magic build on mine. So this rather tedious process, way to watch it, will enable me to make my Nahobino ridiculously overpowered. And as I say, I can also do it with my demons. I can make my demons level up the same way. But the reason I'm not doing that is I've had an idea. If I make my Nahobino really high level, I may be able to fuse some very high level demons. I like the sound of that. See, leveled up straight away, 2 life stones. So just to give you an idea of how this is potentially game breaking, and I say potentially for a reason. I'm wondering if someone's going to bite me in the arse from doing this. Meanwhile, Queen jumping on the chat saying, "Doing okay, got your booster on Wednesday and the swelling in your arm is going down." Yeah, you did well to book time off, you really did, because needless to say, my arm killed. Just to give you an idea, it says here that to get to the next level, Nahobino needs 17,000 experience. Not anymore, he doesn't. The only thing is you can't just use it at will, you have to use it for every single fight. Oh, it's you guys. But these enemies block all but one element, and the only way to find it out is rather annoying. You essentially have to keep casting spyglasses to see what weaknesses they have. So this one's weakness is Curse. I'm not sure if anyone has Curse. I know for a fact that you don't, Fortuna. What about you? Do you have a Curse move? No, you don't. So you can pass turn. And as for you, Itavaris, I think you're Fire. I was absolutely correct. But luckily, Nahobino does have the ability to cast Curse items because you can use the items. And as you can see how the two of them were killed, two of them blocked it. And that's essentially their gimmick, their elements change. So you take a gamble and you might get through, you might not. Ah, just seen your message here, actually. You went to a little village called... Trying to see it from here, quite far back. Sproborough. And you went there with your... I see. You went there with your first son. That's cool. That's awesome, mate. Bet you got some really good shots there. And Queen, I knew of the word lymph nodes, but I didn't realise they were there. So, what does that tell you about me and my knowledge of all things medical? The answer is not very much. I know nothing. Except that right now, I'm in the process of doing a game-breaking approach. I really should have used those grimoires when I fought the Aramatamas, because they actually give you those particular items. Oh, that's items. I don't want to use items. What am I doing? Wake up and smell the napalm. In fact, because I'm so strong, I should just do this. Put it on auto battle. So this is the fastest way to level up, by the way. It involves essentially, like, with my version of the game, I was able to get the Mitama drops to increase. Normally, the Mitamas are rare. They're normally very hard to find. But with this version that I've got, they do appear more frequently. And as long as you've got enough spyglasses, you can get tons. The good thing is that if I do get somehow screwed over, and it turns out the levels reset or something like that, I can do the same trick offline to get me right back to where I started. So I'm afraid of nothing. Let's go and find some more enemies. That's what we're going to do. Hello. Okay, I get you now, Queen. Yep, so you say there's lymph nodes in the throat, but no one thinks they're in the arms. Well, you live and learn, as the theme from Sonic Adventure 2 would say. So this part of the stream is technically a grind, but it's a grind that's going to be worth it. Because we're already at level 30. And you notice as well, I've got 76 of these Gospels. So because of this, essentially my character, I think I'm actually going to have more items for leveling up than I'll get to use. And they are running away from me, Queen. I'm probably about 12 levels higher than them. So it's a good idea to run away. Unfortunately for these guys, it's not going to save them. So what of this one? You're weak to lightning. That's my element. Okay, in which case... Pass. Now I will summon the Thunder God. And because that one's weak to lightning, I have a hunch that one of the ones behind might be weak to wind. So I'm going to try you. Nope, not today. These enemies mostly run away. They're pretty much like the treasure hands from Persona 4 and Persona 3. They seem to appear and then try and run, but if you can kill them, you get some useful stuff. These ones are worth fighting all the time because they give you rare items that you can sell. Because I'm doing a magic build, I'm making my magic character magic stat very, very high. And then once I've got the magic stat high enough, I'll switch to vitality, I think. Basically, I need to get... if I get to around about level 60, I'm probably going to stop investing in the magic and go to another stat. Because I potentially have enough here to actually reach level 99. Before the first boss. Actually, yeah, good shout. Yeah, Queen, yeah, the treasure demons from 5 and 5 strikers, you're right. Yeah, they like to run away from battle quickly, don't they, as well? Although, to be fair, in Persona 5 Royal, the treasure demons stick around for about 2 or 3 turns. And they usually just hang around to be found. They're the easier ones of the treasure demons, it must be said. The ones in 4 and 3, 3 especially, the ones in 3 are so annoying. Because of the way they just randomly vanish after like 3 or 4 moves. Yes, that Manangala is a rather disgusting persona. Well, demon, should I say. Well, I'm not playing... It's because I was talking about persona. You threw me off. Yes, I'm blaming you, Queen, because it's totally you who's speaking into the microphone here, isn't it? It's totally you that's broadcasting to the world. The ones from 4, I agree, were annoying, more because of actually when they were in battle. They had so much health and they were very, very easy to miss unless you had a move like Morningstar or a move like Megiddo. And even then there was no guarantee you'd kill them. I agree, they were irritating. And I believe Nerdy Hound does know about this exploit, Queen. Yes, I believe they have. I've not actually spoke to confirm exactly what they're doing with their playthrough, but I've mentioned it. So at some point, next time we catch up, I'm going to find out exactly where they're at with it. As for these Mitamas, meanwhile, they're worth fighting because they give you glory, and that's what you use to cash in the world of shadows to basically gain new miracles. Yes, Queen, you're right. The one treasure hands in 4 were irritating for that very reason. Yeah, they'd hit you with a weakness and then vanish. I mean, at least they actually did a move unlike me when I was in Tartarus, and all I would do was literally run away from the enemies. Because I was a coward. And, yep, as I say... Well, I'm hoping that Nerdy will join me again at some point, Aristojack, for another stream. But next time we do it, what we'd probably do is actually have an announcement in advance of the games we're playing, and actually plan the stream out with the actual set of games we're going to play for set times. Make it a bit more engaging for you all, so you got an idea what to prepare for. It was nice to just jam along and play games with you all. That was so much fun. Really good way to spend the new year, actually. Kind of thing I'd love to do again. And as I say, the kind of thing I'd love to do for a much longer stream. Maybe that's a hint at something that might happen in the future. Oh, it's curse again. Right, I tell you what. I'm going to save on my items. Because you can do switch outs like in this, but you end your turn. Because he has a curse move. And rather than waste all my curse stones, I might as well just pass my turn and use it. Watch it now, he'll miss. Knowing my luck. That's not a bad idea, actually. Maybe a happy birthday stream. That's a possibility for sure. But it'll be a long way off for me, actually. Be a very long way. Yeah, Aristojack, you say that's the biggest teardrop you've ever seen. They were crying very salty tears, it must be said. They were Dark Side Phil level salt. I shouldn't rag on that guy so much. But it's too much fun. In your face. I'm hoping that I can auto-battle this. That'll help getting a critical. Yeah, that's very true, Queen. It does give us plenty of time to plan it out, that's for sure. As you can see, it's incredible how much Shinya is now. My Shinya has leveled up. It's now 45 for magic. Because I've always been told that with an SMT game, you should try and actually make a build that's not all round. You should go for either physical or magic. And then that way you have a character which is more adaptable to both ways. Queen, if you are serious and you want me to do a reaction to my own streams, it'd be amusing, but at the same time be really self-indulgent. That's the only problem I've got with that. it'd be very, very self-indulgent. I don't want to be that kind of guy. I don't want to be that person. Alistair Jack, as to what do I know about the main character, literally what was on the last stream we did. That he goes to high school, he knows a few people, ends up in a demon world. That's literally it. So, right now, I know very little about Shinya, and that's the name I've given him as well. That's not his canon name. I don't believe he's got a canon name, oddly enough. They've not actually given him a name yet. Sometimes others seem to do that with the games, and I don't quite know why they do it. They don't seem to name the protagonists until later on. And I mean, don't get me wrong, it's cool in one respect, because it means that, you know, the player can obviously insert themselves and name the character their own way. But it just seems strange that they won't name the main characters. It's like, even if I was to do it to my older streams, Queen, I'd probably end up spending most of my time bitching about how I was using the regular internal laptop microphone and how the audio's absolute shite. That's more than likely what I'd end up talking about. And I would be correct to talk about that, because my streams have changed quite a lot ever since I've got more streaming gear. I'm hoping at some point to invest in a new microphone and actually upgrade it. But for now, I'm just sticking with what I know. Because I've got the chance, I'm going to cast an all ice spell. Watch this. Nope, they weren't weak to it, unfortunately. I mean, yeah, I suppose yeah, Queen, you've got a fair point there. Oh, okay, we might be able to get two of them. I wasn't expecting that. Excellent. Okay, well, give me another spyglass. Might as well earn some more money. I was not expecting that at all. Weak against wind. And I believe that my Manangal has Zanmar. Yes, she does. Thank you. Now, I actually don't know if doing this is potentially screwing me over in the long term. But I'm doing it anyway because it's my game. Let's say, speaking of being the if you're a girl and the MC's a guy, it's also the other way around, really, when you think about it. If you're one of the people who never played a Persona game and you played the third version on Portable where you played as Katone, if you didn't know that was her name, you'd be like, well, what the hell do I name her? Currently at level 50 points for magic, which is quite impressive. Anyone else hiding back here? Nope, I don't think so. What were you at? Oh, I've just realised I've not used the gospel. So this is the fight for the sake of a fight, people. I forgot to use the item. Well, let's try that again. Let's make sure we actually use the item this time. So, we're currently at level 38, by the way, people. And we've got 68 of these items available. So, we're quite a long way along, to say the least. Right, let's try going up top here, see if there's any more enemies have respawned on this way. No? Okay, in which case, we'll head back towards the centre of Tokyo. Hello. Yeah, these Mitamas, by the way, they're level 10. I should feel bad for them, but I don't. And now I sound like a really cocky motherfucker, and that's going to bite me in the arse big time. Weak against ice, thank you very much. Have a Stormcaller song. This is really a serious magic build that I'm going for here. And again, I really don't think you're supposed to be anywhere near this level at this point in the game. It's like I'm currently playing through Persona 5 Strikers on the PS5, thanks to the game being on PSN for free. I'm currently in... I've only just beaten the second boss. I'm currently level 41. I've literally just got into Sapporo. I've barely even done anything in the game, and I'm already like... I think I'm 3 dungeons ahead in terms of what level I'm at. I'm currently level 39, Queen, but you're going to see me right now hit level 40. See, 2,000 damage because of the fact that I'm so high level. Go on, use your all magic move. Go on, you might hit one of them. Nope, no, she won't. Are they going to use debilitate or are they going to run? I imagine no run. Nope, excellent. You have courage. I admire your courage, Saki Mitama. I really do. But yeah, for this particular exploit, what you want to get the Gospels so that you can level up your Nahobino, you need to be actually killing the Kushimitamas, which are the grey ones, and they have an upturned tick. Whereas, if you want to level up your demons, you want to kill the Aramitamas. They give you items called Grimoire, which do the same thing, so long as the demons are lower than your level. Now, essentially what I'm doing is I'm not leveling them up at the moment, because I've got 99 of those items in the tank. And the idea is really simple. The idea is I'm going to be able to get some really high level demons, and then instantly level them up too. Why? Because I'm a bastard, that's why. But you already knew that. It's why half the time I don't deserve you people watching my streams. But here you are, and I thank you very much, every single one of you. Whether you're watching it live on YouTube now like you are, Queen, or if you're watching the archive. All you viewers out there are highly appreciated. So I'd say at the moment we're currently exploring the waste. This part of the stream's more kind of like the chill out introduction. I could have done this off stream, but I wanted to show it. Because I didn't want to, you know, like... Basically I wanted to show you a bit of an FAQ. For those of you who've never done it before or are thinking of getting the game and want a chance to maybe have an idea on what you should do, here's the way to do it. Now, I'm going to quickly go to a different save slot. The reason I switched the save slots here is very simple. I want to have a backup in the event anything goes wrong. Always remember to save scum, people. Save scumming is not a crime. And as for why am I a B-starred? Well, I'm not really, but you know what I mean. It's the British self-deprecating humour that we have over here. I'll do his voice for you all. So, selling 7 cloth mask, are we? Thank you very much. Speaking of that, by the way, because the OLED has the black and white colour scheme, Kadaka, Danganronpa sticker schemes for these, please. I want the Monokuma tick. Meanwhile, Dragon, good evening to you, mate. How are you doing? I thought it was that's what. Why am I a B-star? Because it's British humour. You know me too well. Meanwhile, I might as well top my items. So, I don't know if you were here earlier on, but essentially, I've got a hilarious exploit for this game, which allows me to essentially break it. Yeah, Queen, you say you'd fit right in, like, because you know people's telling you to stop saying mean things about yourself. I mean, it's one of those. I've always thought if you're mean to yourself, no one else can be mean to you, can they? It's like someone says, "Ah, you're a right fucking cunt, you," and I'll go, "Oh, tell me something I don't know." Oh, sorry you've still got a headache, Dragon. That's not cool at all. Really sorry to hear that. Say, is there anything in particular that's brought it on, or is it just because you've got one in general? I have used the gospel, that's fine. So yeah, I'll show you this little exploit, Dragon, in a moment, but I have to finish this fight first. This is a cheap strategy. But then again, I'm so cheap I won't even tip a canoe, so why is that a surprise to anyone? So this exploit then, Dragon, essentially, by killing the Kushi-Mitamas, you can get one of these items. Watch what happens. Instant level up. All you have to do is win your next fight. You get an instant level up. And you can do that, you can farm these items as much as you want and get ridiculously overleveled. I'm the guy, of course, who literally spent 8 hours in the train graveyard in Final Fantasy VII in order to be level 24 before he fought Rufus. Queen, I just read your comment about the conversation where you're like, why have you not done something? Because I'm dumb. Don't be speaking to you. Don't be saying that about my daughter. Love it. Absolutely brilliant. Meanwhile, Avian jumping in the chat saying, hi, good evening to you, Avian. I don't know if you've just seen, but if you haven't, watch me as I exploit the game. So, I'm currently level 42. And you can see there, my character needs 63,000 experience to level up. 63,000. By using one of these, I level up straight away. Considering right now the enemies I'm fighting around here are giving like 17 experience, to level up it would take a very, 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 very long time. But thanks to Gospels, it takes no time at all. And Avian being the scientist of the group here, talking about how they knew about the bubonic plague death, apparently, saying that the lymph nodes were what swelled in part of the process. That's incredible. Oh, no. Oh. Right, okay, say no more, Dragon, yeah. Teenage kids being noisy, absolute effers. I totally get it. It will definitely give you a headache, and it's a headache that will not go away. I know the feeling. So we're currently at level 43. I could go all the way to level 99, but I'm not planning to go that high. I'm going to around about 57. Oh, see, this is the Kushi-Mitama. So, this particular enemy, if I use the spyglass on it to find out its weakness, and it turns out his weakness is lightning. Brilliant, because that's mine. Nope, don't need that, because I've got Zeo. Kills it straight away. And as you can see, it's given me a Gospel. That's the item to level up instantly, so I've literally just got one back for nothing. Literally got one for money for nothing with that one. Oh, damn it. I didn't use it before this fight. Well, I'll still kill the Saki Mitama anyway, because I want the item that I can sell. Oh, seriously, Dragon, there was a tram driver that couldn't move because these kids were fighting and blocking the line. I'm hoping the transport police were called to move them along. I really do, because that sucks so much. Why have I done that? Answer, because I'm an idiot. That's why. So let's say this part of the straight on, it's just a general conversation one. We're going to move the story along once I've got leveled up enough. I'm currently level 44. Which is fun, don't get me wrong. But I want to get further along than that. Ah, oh, hello. I think she's found something on the map. Okay, what have you found for me? Ah, give me a fire shard. Excellent, that's useful. Right, I've taken a gospel, that's fine. Ah, so you saw a load of kids doing that as well, did you, Avian? No masks really close. Well, unfortunately, that's quite common now. Over here, people have kind of stopped caring about masks. I was in the supermarket earlier today getting some stuff. Security guards walking around without a mask on. One of the people who's supposed to be enforcing it couldn't be bothered wearing one himself. I need to change party members here. Now you might have noticed that in this stream of mine, I'm using the Japanese audio. I'm not using the English. Ah, you looked into buying Animal Crossing, but it's $80. Ouch. Having said that, I don't think it's that cheap over here, to be honest, Avian. It's probably about the same price now, think about it. Ah, so you're going to the Extra Life Gaming Cafe, were you, Dragon? I need to go back there. I've not been back there in such a long, long time. It's been ages since I was there. I was the one person that could beat Driver. I was the only person who was able to beat the first mission of Driver. Even the shop owner was stunned when he saw me do it. Well, I say shop owner, it's a cafe. What am I talking about? It's not, to be fair, Dragon, the English audio is actually pretty good. We used it for the first part of the stream on the New Year's Games Jam, where we did the first 3 hours of the game. But I personally prefer the Japanese, because the only problem is I won't be able to do the translations into my voices in the cutscenes because they move too fast. Right, okay. There's an Ara Matama there, so I'm going to take advantage and use a Grimoire. So watch this. Manangal. I'm going to give her enough experience to level up. Yeah, I mean, you should think about, but you should consider buying it even if it's your kind of game. And say if you can afford it. I mean, Shin Megami Tensei 5 cost me a lot. It cost me a lot of money, Shin Megami Tensei 5. Ah, it's Weekend's Wind. Brilliant. Thank you very much. Okay, Fortuna, blow him away. Yeah, look at that demon. How disgusting is that? I've literally got a demon that split herself in half. And now she's learned Mamudo. Ooh. Right, which one of these do I get rid of? Rakakaja, Skakaja, Secunda. Those two skills are amazing. A debuff would be really useful. Buffing defense will be useful. I'm gonna go with I'm gonna get rid of Skakaja because Mamudo will come in handy. Well, it did cost me the price of a Switch as well. Let's be fair. SMT5 did cost me that too. You're not wrong, Queen. And I say she looks cool, but she also looks disgusting. One of her moves looks really, really ghastly. He actually managed to escape. He got away. How dare you get away from me? Shin Megami Tensei 5 is basically I played Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne. There was a fourth one that was only on the DS. It's not been re-released, I don't think. And then they've got this one, Shin Megami Tensei 5, on the Switch. And as I say, Avian, you're not wrong to talk about hearing the rumours for Persona 6. It's been rumoured for a while now, but we've not heard anything about it. Atlas are being very cagey with their information. They've not given any more information for it. And hey, Dragon, at least it's come down in price a little bit. Down to £629. Considering I paid $449 for mine when I bought it brand new over a year ago. That's still ridiculous. Absolute insanity that they could get that kind of markup. But the problem is, people will buy it. If people didn't buy it, they wouldn't be able to sell it. That's a simple fact. People just have to boycott it. Dragon, you can get Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne on Steam. You can also download for free a Metroidvania platform game called Shin Megami Tensei Synchronicity Prologue, but both Shin Megami Tensei 5 and Shin Megami Tensei 4 are not available on Steam. You can get Nocturne on Steam though if you're interested. Actually, quite a reasonable price from what I remember. An interesting point, Avian. Sony re-releasing Dissidia and Crisis Core for the Switch. Crisis Core is coming out on mobile phone devices. I mean, you saw me playing that with a controller on a PC. Could you imagine playing that using a mobile phone and a touchscreen? It would suck. But yeah, so Shinya Kawasaki is the character I've named him, and he's already level... where's the level? Oh, level 47. The yellow and green font for the numbers made it very difficult to see. I don't know if that's just me. I don't know if I'm being silly. Oh, hello, there's another Aramitama. Excuse me, I'm going to level up Menangal again one more time. Yep, Queen, I agree with you. No way I'd play FF7 Crisis Core on mobile. Absolutely no chance I would. And Dragon of the Jima, yes, I did play Driver 3. It fucking sucked. That game had so much potential. The ideas they had for it were great. But my god, did the execution suck. The bugs in that game were mental. It was. I remember playing it and I'm like, what in the name of ass is this? I need to up my agility after this. Toxic spray. What does that do exactly? Chance of inflicting poison and lowering defense. Ooh. So that's a debuff. I love it, but they're saying, oh, go on, I'm gonna replace Rakakaja with it. I'm gonna gamble on it. So you've seen me use quite a lot of these so far, people, but we're not done yet. It's an interesting argument about FF7 Remake versus the original. What I love about Remake is how it expanded the world of Midgar. It did an amazing job with that. But the charm of the original is hard to get away from. The original has so much charm. I've completed the original game something silly like 100 times. No. It's fucking freezing. Okay, guys. Down the hatch. Dragon, you say they restored the cut Gold Saucer. Gold Saucer's not in the remakes. The game's set in Midgar. It's the first installment. Gold Saucer will probably re-emerge in the future. Oh. You know what, Cyberpunk? I've just seen your comment there, Dragon. Yes. Driver 3 really is the Cyberpunk of the year 2000. Might as well use these while I can as well to get the glories used. I didn't realise I had that many. See, the original Final Fantasy VII is the one game where I've done a silly challenge on it. Because I had broken my arm, I wasn't able to play it properly. So I actually once played that game using my feet. I completed it using my feet. I tell you what though, Avian, if your first game you ever played was Parasite Eve and your second ever was Final Fantasy VII, oh hot damn did you have an introduction. My first PlayStation game was V Rally, and my second was Fade to Black. Both of which aren't that great. But then I had Time Crisis and Final Fantasy VII, and all was forgiven. Right, one more stat point into Magic, and then I'm going to switch to Agility for a bit. Because we're currently level 50 already, would you believe? You've seen me double my level, by the way, people. In the time I've been on stream, in 40 minutes, I've doubled my level. And that's included finding enemies. That's included fighting more awkward enemies. That's included talking to all of you. And that's not a problem, by the way. I love talking with all of you. If I didn't, I wouldn't be streaming. Dragon, the original Parasite Eve, I don't believe it was ever released in the PAL region. But the second game was. Unbelievably, I have a copy that I got borrowed to me by a friend a long time ago. And I might have a way to capture footage of it. So if you guys are interested in me possibly digging up Parasite Eve 2, let me know. The original Parasite Eve I'd have to emulate because unfortunately it never came out on the PlayStation 1 in Europe, but the second game did. Oh, Arista Jack. Tell you what, they're great choices as well. Either Spyro 1 or Crash 3. Brilliant games. Both games were amazing. Spyro and Crash were fantastic. And I say, your mum that has exquisite taste to choose Parasite Eve as the game to go with their console. That's exquisite taste right there. Say Dragon, yeah, you can emulate it. I mean, if you use either DuckStation or EPSXE, both work really well. EPSXE is what I used to play Persona 2 Eternal Punishment, because that was the only way I could play it, because it, again, never came out in Europe. The original Persona games, they were very, very restricted in terms of what you could do. So for me, in terms of performance, Dragon, if you're just using it to play, the best performance is actually DuckStation. If you want to do any kind of capturing of footage, I found EPSXE a lot easier to use for capturing. So it's purely down to what you want to use it for. If you just want to play, DuckStation. Oh, Queen, why did you bring up that Spyro Butterfly game? Just why? You might as well have been talking about Skylanders if you were going to bring that up. And no, that's not an invite to the chat. Don't do it. I'm gonna improve my mermaid just because I can. because I'm gonna get a free Grimoire, so I might as well use it. Oh, Avian! You evil person! You bought the game, realised it sucked and tortured your friends with it. That's a pro gamer move. And Dragon, yes, Sonic 06 is a truly dreadful game. And yet, I plan later on this year, probably around about March time, in cosplay as Amy, I am going to do a hell stream of Sonic 06. I'm actually going to do it. Purely because the movie Sonic 2 is coming out this year. And because I'm absolutely insane, I'm actually going to do it. The only thing is, I've got to get a copy for my Xbox 360. Be the easiest way for me to capture the footage. Right, I'm going to switch to agility now, I think, for my stat here. Yeah, Arista Jack, I'm going to need all the luck in the world with it, trust me. I'm going to need all the luck there is. I've seen the videos of just how horribly broken the game is. I've seen the footage. I know how bad it is. And Queen, if you never watched the original Sonic movie, it's worth checking out. It's actually really, really good. I was really surprised by it. I expected it to absolutely suck dick. Especially when I saw that legendarily dreadful first trailer that featured Coolio and the original design. I thought, this is gonna suck. I was very, very pleasantly surprised. It was really good. Especially with all the Sonic Easter eggs it contained. It contained a lot more Easter eggs than I expected. Even included the legendary fan art Sonic. Oh, that's in there, would you believe? Oh, that's right, all of you can run, but you can't hide. No, Queen, the one where you run away from the truck is Sonic Adventure 2, and that's a fantastic game. But it's not as good as the first game where you run away from the killer whale. And also, that's another game I might play. I'm going to have to mess around with my system to make it work, but I might possibly do the Dreamcast version of Sonic Adventure as another stream. But that'd be a heaven stream, not a hell stream. Because I love Sonic Adventure 1. I just realised I didn't use my level up item. Shit. That was stupid, admit. You see, this is the only annoying thing about this strategy. You have to constantly go back into the menu and use items, and it slows it down. But it's a hell of a lot faster than grinding on the overworld. That's for damn sure. Yes, Avian, you did the old, you found it before the Christmas Day thing, and you actually kept it quiet. That makes you better than most kids. Most kids, when they find the gifts, are instantly shouting about it. My mum, when I was only about, ooh, good lord, how old would he have been? 18 maybe? She got my brother and my younger sister like a shop playset, so they could, like, you know, pretend to be shopkeepers. And she hid it in the cellar. Not the best place to hide. Not the best place to hide anything, absolutely. And guess what? They found it straight away a month before Christmas. She had to give it to them. And Dragon of Dojima, I love Sonic X. Sonic X is one of the greatest cartoons ever, purely because Amy is a total badass in it. I fucking love it, Sonic X. Sonic X is brilliant. Go, 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 gotta go fast! You lasted for 3 days and it was mid-December, so you didn't quite manage the Christmas then, Avian. Well, you tried. You tried your best, and you failed miserably. The lesson is, never try. Yeah, by the way, I'm not supposed to be anywhere near as strong as I am now. But I get the feeling the game's going to kick me in the dick for doing it. But ultimately, the game wouldn't have it as an option if it wasn't going to be available. See, my magic stat is now 74, which makes my Nahobino's magic essence incredibly amazing. Might have to put my heating on a minute. I had it on for over an hour and it was nice and warm. It's starting to get chilly again. The joys of house ownership, people. The joys of house ownership. Oh, it's Pixie. I feel bad, but I'm going to do it anyway. And no, chat, I'm not going to cosplay as Pixie. It's not going to happen. I'll get Agilius up to 50 and then I'll work on my vitality as well. These poor characters. They're absolutely no match for me. Oh, I've got the Kadama's essence, which could be useful, I suppose. Yep, there's some Sonic Freeriders for you, Dragon. Sliding down the sand. Oh, what have you found? You see how they got the little cat ear thing on the map? That's where she's going to find something. Go on then, what have you found? A fortune. Okay, cool. She found me a fortune. We've got 2 pieces of shabby building material as well, which is useful. So let's say this part of the stream, unfortunately, people, we just got to keep on leveling. I mean, I don't have to. I could carry on the game quite easily now, but I want to exploit the game. And the way I see it is, you do this, you don't have to grind anymore. You've all sat through my grind streams. You've been there. You people who are absolutely amazing. Let's say there was a guy, your Blood Tevin, who actually did a grind stream on Persona 5 Royal, getting to level 99 in Kamoshida's Palace. Apparently it took him close to 300 hours, I think. It took a long, long time. He did it, he managed it, but it must have sucked. Why do I hate... Why do you hate me, Dragon? Why do you hate me? What do you hate me for? What have I done now to be hated? What have I done? I feel like Angie. I did. What did I do? In fact, speaking of Angie, when I did the Danganronpa V3 demo the other night, I kept saying how my frame rates seem to be all over the place. And I think it must be something to do with that demo version on Steam, because it was getting as low as like 5 frames per second at one point. Oh, haha, for saying Sonic Freeriders. It's a fair reason to hate me, to be fair. Ah, yeah, Queen, you raise a fair point, yeah. Hey, someone's actually leveled up naturally, actually leveled up by themselves. But yeah, as you say, it's like you say there's no point because you'd have to level up the characters afterwards. You're quite correct, Queen, yeah, so that's why it's better just to carry on and stick with it now. So even with this tactic, it still takes you a while because of the actual mechanic for it. Ah, so the Sonic Riders from 2006 was decent, was it? I don't think I've actually played the original Sonic Riders Dragon, so I'm not actually sure. And you say you couldn't hate me, dude. Trust me. There's plenty of reasons to hate me. Mainly for who I think best girl in Danganronpa V3 is. That's a reason to hate me. I remember actually once speaking of hating people and everything, years ago, and I'm talking like 11 years ago now, there was a group in the Hello Project called Smilage, who were like a Japanese idol group. And one of the members was a girl called Ayaka Wada, better known as Dawa. And essentially, they had one of their MC skits on stage, where they were asked if they met a foreigner in a dream, what would they say to them? And so the members were all saying cutesy things like, you know, do you love cats, or I love strawberries, can I give you some? But one of the girls misunderstood the question and thought the guy had asked what the foreigner would say to them. So this Ayaka Wada, deadpan, just says there, I hate foreigners. And afterwards, the guy who's like the MC is absolutely like, oh, God, I'm really sorry, trying to cover up for this idol's mistake. Because essentially she's had that said to her before. And over here in England, we all just started laughing, going, well, at least we know where we stand. Not going to make us like you anymore, but at least we know where we stand now. Oh, come on there, Queen. A reason to pity me? Why would you pity me for being a joyous disciple of the ultimate artist? Why would that inspire pity? But yeah, so the moral of the story regarding that, regarding the idols saying what they said. Think about what you say when you're on stage, people. It can be very easily offensive, even if you don't intend it to be. And that's not an apology, by the way. It's not an excuse. There's no excuse for offending people. I've gone off on a mad political tangent all of a sudden here. I happen to do that when I start streaming, don't I? Yes, Dragon, you're right. The God of War 4 was indeed transferred over to PC. It's finally got its port. We've missed one. That's annoying. Are they going to run? No, they're going to attack us. Biggest mistake of your life, mate. I was like, you people in the comments who are slating Ganji. I'm not going to say anything, but let me just say, she's a character who's absolutely brilliant. I absolutely adore her. That's all I'm going to say. I need to actually play the God of War games at some point. I mean, I can play God of War 4 on the PS5 backwards compatibility expanded collection. And I've got a copy of the original God of War somewhere, I think. I remember finding it at a car boot sale years ago. I'm sure I've got a copy of it somewhere. I think I bought it to plan to play it on stream, and I kept having problems capturing PS2. But I've got with my new capture card and some new connection software, I might be able to do it. Although having said that, speaking of playing PlayStation 2 and everything, apparently Sony have registered trademarks suggesting backwards compatibility may soon be coming. And if that happens, that'd be awesome. But we're not going to know until we find out more information. Yeah, as I say, Dragon, I could actually emulate them quite easily, because when I played Persona 3 FES, I played that using a PS2 emulator. I played PCSX2, it was called. Fantastic emulator, by the way. You can actually upscale to 4K with it. If you've got a very powerful gaming PC, Gran Turismo 4 at 4K is absolutely incredible. And I imagine GTA San Andreas looks absolutely stunning. I bet it looks better than the remaster they did. The Definitive Edition. Definitive Edition, my fucking ass. That version of the game sucked. So we're level 66 at the moment. We're going to get to around about level... I'm going to get to about level 75, I think. I'm going to leave a few levels in the tank. I've got enough items to level up if I want to, but I'm going to leave a few levels in the tank. My reason being that I want to just, like, essentially see if I can get some bonus ways around it. If there comes a point where I can get penalised for being a certain level or something, I've got something to move around. As you see, look at the stats now for my Nahobino. His magic is 80. His magic is ridiculous. Dragon, when you said you've seen 4K San Andreas, are you talking about the remastered Definitive Edition? Because, to be honest, that game looked terrible anyway. Like, they had, like, cartoon white rain. If you're on about someone emulating it using a PS2 emulator and upscaling, I'm not entirely... It might be because of the jaggies, maybe? Because the PlayStation 2's architecture had a lot of jaggy polygons to the way it didn't really smooth them out very well. Which is why, bizarrely, if you get access to Resident Evil Code Veronica Kanzenban, which is the Japanese definitive Dreamcast game, it looks better than Resident Evil Code Veronica X on the PS2. Ouch, Queen. $3,000 for a new gaming PC. Damn. I have mad respect, don't get me wrong. That's awesome, but damn, that is power. Oh, go on. I'm gonna... Actually, no, I'm not gonna bother with the Aramitarmas. I've got enough of the actual Grimoires for now. Yeah. I really need to check my thermostat in a minute and find out how warm it is in here, because I might need to put my heating back on, which is annoying. Ah, it's A to set, of course it is. Wow, 4,000 for a gaming PC, Dragon, that's a lot. I bet it is amazing, though. I bet it is absolutely stunning to play games in. And a 1TB SSD is pretty, awesome. That level of speed is what you're talking about. You leveled up, that's fine. Once I get to about 70 for agility, I'll switch to vitality. Now you might think, why am I cutting it off at 70? It's because I've still got 20 odd levels in the bank to go up to the top level. And you're getting a point that, unlike on Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne, you don't only get 1 point for leveling up, you get multiple points. So there's no point, essentially, dedicating to one stat on this game. Yeah, Dragon, for the really serious gamers, the really, really serious ones, you're right, 10,000 is what they do. And I imagine a lot of these channels, if they're sponsored and they've got, like, big audiences, they'll want to see them cane everybody when it comes to games, and therefore because of that, they'll use like all that to get the funds for it. It's like I've heard that there's some like channels out there that make thousands a month from Patreon alone, and then they get the sponsorships and everything else, so they can afford to get these machines. Also, when you think about it, if you're that level of a channel, having a PC like that would make it very easy to really make high quality videos for your channel and put out high quality content. So it's a two birds one stone scenario for these guys. And I don't blame them one bit. You know, I'd say if I was in the position they are and I was getting that kind of like sponsorship and support, I'd be doing exactly the same thing. Because at the end of the day, you know, that's how you can get the content that your audience want. But they always say it's not always about the rig you've got, it's about the size of the personality. You could be someone playing with a 480p camera and a laptop mic, but if you're 10 times more entertaining, there's someone with all the studio lights, all the gear, then that's fine. There's a phrase that I heard on a YouTube channel by a guy called Aiden. His name's Aiden something, it's a motorsport channel. And he essentially talked about the phrase, all the gear and no idea. And that's a very profound phrase. Just because you've got the gear doesn't mean you've got any idea. Get back here. You son of a... Quick Junpei cosplay for you all there. Weak against light. Excellent. Do you mind using hammer on that, please? Thank you, Fortuna. There we are. So now that Agility is a level 70, it's time to switch over to Vitality. 3 more levels, and then I promise I'm going to advance the story, people. After a quick visit to the World of Shadows, because I want to see what demons I can fuse. Now that I've got a high level character. I'm sure I've got a couple in there that are going to be brilliant. Vitality. Ah, there's a slime there. Excellent. They're very easy targets. Just 2 more fights, people. I promise you. 2 more. And then we will get on to the actual next part of the stream. For all of you out there asking, why didn't I just show you one thing and then do a here's what I made earlier? Answer, because I'm a moron who didn't think of that. But that's okay. Because you're still with me. We're in this together, people. For the next few hours. I don't have work tomorrow, so I don't have to rush off tonight. Though to be fair, on the last stream I didn't rush off anyway, did I? I was on till midnight my time. Yeah, I've got this idea. I'll finish Steins Gate 0 and I'll surprise everyone by doing the demo of Danganronpa V3, not knowing it's 3 hours long and you can't save. But that was a fun stream, wasn't it, Avian? You were totally not surprised by some of the things that happened. Ah, they all block it. That's a shame. In which case, try fire. I don't think it's going to work. Yeah, I was right. So one's escaped. The second one's escaped. And the third one's escaped. Too bad. Right, so we're now at level 75. So, couple of things. First of all, I'm going to use the ley line crossing so I can get back to the point where the story is. Which is all the way to Shiba. And yes, Avian, oops, but it was a very, very good... It gave you a good example of what the game was like. That's what I really liked about that demo. It made it clear this is the kind of world you're letting yourself in for. Are you sure you're committed to this? Says the guy who's streamed all 4 games and got cosplays of the characters and other stuff. Let's make some money. Let's sell some loot.
Well, look who's here! Selling 2 soda, are we? Thank you. Selling 1 powder box, are we? I'm not going to do that voice for all of them. It's going to get annoying. Let's sell a fortune, because I don't need it. But you can see here, I've got 12 of those. So if you're looking at the marker in the top corner, people, I've got more marker than I should possibly have. He's a cool character, this guy. I like him. I'll replace my spy glasses too, because I'm going to need them, and that'll do nicely. Now then, let's go to the world of shadows. I'm going to firstly register my demons. Welcome to the world of shadows, where demons gather. Right, so Demon Compendium. I'm going to firstly register all of these. Yep, that's right. Good thing about level grinding, you get lots of loot and money. You're not wrong. So I'll register all of those to Compendium. They're now registered. Now, interestingly, it had the Apotheosis. Ah, right. Yeah, it's because I've got... It's because I've got Kadama's essence. So if I want, I can take a move from him. I don't want that. The essences aren't there yet. So, if we go to Demon Fusion, let's look at what fusions I have available. Oh, hello! Yes. Okay. Pardon me, people. It's time to go fusion crazy. I can get fucking Loki. I can get Loki before the first fucking boss, who comes with Bufudine, Mabuthdyne, and Zeodine. Yes. I totally agree. I totally and utterly agree. I'm going to give him at the same time as well Sukukaja and Rakukaja. And look at that, he's got his Persona 4 design as well. Do you remember that? He didn't have that design in Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne. He's got the Persona 4 design. The one that I really like. There's also, I think Persona 3 had it as well. That cost me money, but I don't care. Here we go. So this is how fusion works. I'm Tyrant Loki. Good to meet you and stuff. Oh wait, I can get Fafnir as well. But I'm guessing he's fused from Loki. Fafnir was an amazing one in Persona 5 Royal. Right, I can fuse Yoshitsune. But which one would I use? Ooh, tricky. Does he have different stats? Doesn't look like he does, actually. It's just that it costs more money. Oddly enough, that one's not letting me fuse it for some reason. I don't know why. Seems... Ah, that's why. Whereas this one will let me do it because of my steam and stock. That'll be why. Jesus. He's weak against Curse, but... He, he has hassled Toby from the start. Yeah, I think this is going to be a good one. Right, Rakunda, definitely. Weakened defense. Life Spring, which increases max HP. Gives him an extra 47. That's quite nice. Concentrate, damage and next magic-based attack. He's a physical attacker anyway, so that's kind of pointless. Dodging, decrease the ability to defend is good. And, I might just raise his health anyway, just for the sake of it. Yes. This is brutally unfair. I'm going to have Yoshitsune and Loki before the first boss. Broken? Yes. Unfair? Yes. Definitely. I'm Yoshitsune of the War God clan. It is an honor to fight at your side. No, trust me, the honor is all mine. I can absolutely assure you of that. But yes, there's a lot more demons I can actually fuse if I want to. If I go to my compendium now, and then view it, you can see that's my compendium. So, yes, let's make another save, shall we? But first, we'll do a recovery. And wow. Oddly enough, it's not put Loki into the party, and I don't know why. Well, that's going to change. I'm changing that right now. Why are you not in the party? You get right in the party. As for you, I'll put you in for now as well. That's quite cool. Yes, so a slightly broken party here. The question is, do I go even more broken and go back there and fuse something else? I'm going to save it here, actually. I'm going to put it on a different slot. I think it's wise to. Just out of curiosity, I went on to... That was prefabricated fusion. If I go to the regular fusion and start to actually choose my ones, like you see Yoshitsune, it tells me what I can get. I can get an Eligo, I can get a Fornius, and then nothing. Loki, on the other hand, I can get Nue, I can get Macabre, I can get Mishigui, and then Kumbanada. Whereas Mananangal can get me all of these. So that's just for the ones in my party, but if I go to... Yeah, so they're all the ones that confuse from the demons I've got in my party. Whereas Reverse Compendium... I mean, out of curiosity, what does Fafnir give me? He's weak against ice and he's weak against lightning, but he's a physical persona, much like... well, a physical demon, much like Yoshitsune. Whereas Loki is weak against light, oddly enough, which is a strange one. And that would be Loki and Andra to get that one, so that'd be quite expensive because I'd have to bring back Loki. As Macabre, on the other hand, pretty good all round actually. But again, it's Loki, so I might quickly go into another part of the dungeon area first. And then there's the Mushwu. Ah, okay, so that's Angel and Itavara. Weak against fire but nulls wind, and comes with what? Mzanmar, and Tetrakarn. Tetrakarn's awesome because it actually blocks physical attacks, so that could really come in handy. And then I can also give her Rakakaja and Skakaja, or Concentrate and Rakakaja. I might use that actually. Oh, no. Absolutely not. Because she learns Marakunda to take enemies down, and she also gets Medea. Yeah, I'm going to fuse her. While this fuses, I'm going to very quickly go and check my thermostat. Back in a second, people. Yeah, the temperature had dropped, so I've gone and put my heating back on. Warm the place up for a bit.
Hiya, I'm Mushwu the Raptor. Good to meet you.
Oddly enough, that now allows me to fuse Pazuzu. But again, that's Loki. If I go to my compendium, I can see how much it's going to cost. Ooh, Special Fusion. What's in Special Fusion? Oh! 4 more demons needed to fuse whatever the hell that is. Right, so Mushwu is 1 of 4, and I think that's Poltergeist. And then 2 more. I know for a fact that that's Poltergeist. I know for a fact. If you're on about emulating, what do you mean? Did you mean emulating the PS1 by any chance? There, Dragon. But you can see my compendium's only 7% complete. Yeah, he costs 48,000 to bring back, Loki. That's the issue I've got with some of these demons I've got. They're very costly, so if I want to fuse them, I'm going to need to pay a lot of money to bring them back. Oddly enough, Yoshitsune is only 16,000. That's cheap. That's a lot cheaper than I expected them to be. But for now, I am going to just quickly check I've not got anything to register. Yeah, I didn't think I did. That's fine. Okay. Now we're going to back out, and we're going to quickly do another save, and we are finally going to get moving. With a rather broken party. But I am actually going to move you in instead of Menangal. Out of curiosity, let's see just how dangerous this is. Oh. Yeah, in terms of best emulator, Dragon, if you're doing it purely for gameplay, there's one called Duck Station. That works really, really well. The other one you can use, which is useful if you want to capture footage using the likes of OBS or what's the other one called? Can't remember now. There's another major one. If you want to capture footage, EPSXE is better. It's easier to capture footage with. Oh, hang on. There's something over here. Actually, I've just realised. Yep, I can even do that. I can even instantly level up Loki and Yoshitsune. Oh yes. You say the game doesn't stand a chance, Queen? I agree with you. And she found me a live stone. I'm not going to complain. Right, so we're on the opposite side. That's an enemy that was supposed... We could fight, but... I don't... With me only having Moose Shwoo in party, I wanna fight him later. I'll come back for him. Oh. Where did you go? Ah, there you are. Found me a fortune, that's good. And there's also some vending machines here too. Excellent, I'll take the treasure, thank you. Cardboard, cat bottle, and fortune. So here we go, new area. You won't have seen this before, I don't think. Oh, that's Inugami, I recognise you. You ever see these rare demons called Mitama? Oh yes, I have. I've used them a lot. They're hard to take down. Nope. Not if you mean or not. Jumping on these blocks is giving me flashbacks to certain parts of Persona 5. And Persona 5 Royal. Oh, is that a box in here? I think it is. Oh, we got 50 glory for that. I've already got 400 and odd, so that's good. Oh, hello. That's Neko Shogun. What does he want?
Oh, are you perhaps a traveler demon? My name is Neko Shogun, and if you want in a hurry, might I ask a favor of you? I'm trying to put together a reward for my retainers, you see. I would like to give them life stones, but I've come up short. I'll need 5 more. On the off chance you're carrying any life stones, do you think you could spare some for me?
Yeah, I don't need them.
What, you already have life stones for me? I must say I'm impressed.
Hand over 5 lifestone. Yep, I don't need them. I've got 29.
Excellent. No doubt my retainers will be most pleased. The reward I've given you will undoubtedly prove useful on your journey. May fortune favor you in your travels.
He gave us a war god's talisman. Oh. And they've instantly leveled up. Medium physical attack ignores affinity resistance. Oh, fantastic. That's awesome. You can have that, instead of there then. Right, I think Marakunda is going to be more useful to me than Rakakaja, so I'm going to use that. That counted as an instant level up. Interesting. Oh, what do you want, Maraki?
Isn't it kind of rude to hug an abscess all to yourself?
Ew, hug an abscess. Yeah.
If I were just a little stronger, I'd take it back.
Well, I'm guessing you're not strong enough, so you can't. Is there anything on the roof here? No? Oh, well, that's disappointing. I expected this to be like an extra item, but apparently it's not. Ah, but there's a way down. Ah, that explains it. There we are. Let's go riding, because we can. Right, so now we're in the Netherworld proper. Oh, where are you? And there's 3 vending machines here too. That's great. What did I find? 2 fortune? I'll take it. She kept saying hooray then because she's saying,
oh crap.
Okay, what have you found? Ah, it's a Saki Mitama. Great. Extra treasure. Treasure is always good. Weak against fire. Okay, this is one that's going to have to come back to me because you've not got any fire spells. Neither does Loki. And I believe she's weak to fire, so she doesn't have any either. So this is down to me, because I have Aggie. Ouch. 3,500 damage. Damn. No, I didn't expect that, but hey-ho. It's done. Or should I say, hee-ho! Black tape set, powder box, and something else. Go on, what have you found? Ice dampener storage full, can't carry any more. Oh, boo. Oh, hello. Oh, really? Are you serious, bro? Okay, fine. Time to fight the abscess and access the next area. But these guys just... well... this is hilarious. You're gonna watch me steamroll this. I like the fact that Logie just kicks him in the face. We've got a live stone for that too. You guys can attack me all you want. You've got no hope. You don't have a chance. So now we're on to attack the abscess. Oh, it's Mermaid. Weak against lightning and weak against fire. Oh dear! Oddly enough, she survived. I'm surprised that she didn't die. We got an Amorator Soda, an Ice Shard, and an Ice Gem for that. By destroying us, now has obtained and awakened the new vast... Ah! Excellent! So I can get some... next time I'm at a waypoint, I can get more miracles. And because I've already got loads of... what are they called? Glory. It'll make obtaining them even easier. So the abscess is destroyed. That's the way we've come, isn't it? Ah, but there's somewhere over to the left. Right, okay. Over here. Oh, hello! That's one of those me-mans. Or is it? No, it's not. It looked like a me-man. But it's not. It's a catch shift. I feel bad. I'm sorry, not sorry. Oh, hello. What do you want?
Sheesh, you're so mean! Oh, hey mister, my name's Nagathian. I got problems, do you want to hear about them? You know those demons called daemons? They're way too rough, they're a huge pain! They got pointy fangs and pointy spears, and wherever they get bitey or pokey, we just gotta hide in our pots until they get bored of bullying us! After all, someone's gotta teach those daemons a lesson! But you seem pretty tough yourself, mister. Maybe it'd be easy for you.
Okay.
Ah, gee, thanks! They're helping you take down 3 of those daemons! That'll teach them to bully us! Go get him! We're all counting on you!
Yep, that's right. You've got to make sure you feed the kiddies or else you don't stand a chance either, Queen. You're not wrong. Got 5 glory for that. Ah, that's not an area I can climb. That's annoying. It's obviously the edge of the boundary, which is a pity, but what can you do? Oh, hello. What's down here? Well, there's something down here because... Oh, hello. Okay, that's fair enough. Auto battle, and here we go. Critical hit. Critical hit. Critical hit. These weird aqua demons. I really don't think you're supposed to be running around this area of the map with Loki and Yoshitsune. I really don't think you're supposed to be doing that. But here I am, breaking the game. Making it my way. Is there anything down here in the waterfall? Any secret chambers or anything like that? Can't see any. No, that's disappointing. Well, what's upstream then? Let's see what we got. Oh, there's a vending machine, surprisingly. A couple of vending machines. Okay, I'll take them. What have we got? A black tape set and a melted doll. Oh, hello, treasure. Thank you, I'll have that. 2 chakra drops and hello, a mermaid who has a quest.
Who are you? Oh, it doesn't look like you were sent to chase me, thank goodness. My name is Mermaid, and I'm in a little bit of trouble. Up this hill here is a pool where mermaids dwell. But one day, my friends began acting, well, strange. It was like they'd fallen under some terrible curse. Before I even realized what was happening, they all started attacking me. It's a miracle I'm even alive. Please, save my friends. I know it seems strange for me to ask this out of nowhere somehow. I felt like things would work out if I turned to you.
Okay, you got it.
Thank you. So you'll really help me? Follow this upstream into the mountains and you'll find a pool we call home. Be careful though. You'll have to go through dangerous demon territory to get there. I want you to have this. I hope you find it useful.
And she's giving me the mermaid's essence too, so that's cool. Right, in which case, I've found 2 side quests. And both of them involve being bullied. One involves bully demons, one involves, by the looks of it, demons that have gone a bit berserk. Well, there's clearly another big route here. You see, I've got plenty of Aramatamas, but I don't need to fight them at the moment, because I've got loads of the essence that they give me. Where are you? Ah, there you are. And you found me another fortune. I have it for selling. Selling is good. And is that a fountain? It is indeed. Awesome. Right, I will quickly go behind here. I wonder if there's a me-man hidden back here. Doesn't look like it. Nah. Okay, no big deal. So we've now got Hamamatcho unlocked. A new area. As I say, I could have carried on grinding, by the way, and got to level 7, got to level 99. I have the ability. I can do that. Believe it or not. I want to quickly go to the World of Shadows, because I think there's new miracles available. It seems you've awakened a new miracle. See for yourself. Okay. So if I go to Apotheosis, yep, here we are, Learn Miracles. So I've already got that one, but I can now get Divine Amalgamation, which allows me to acquire affinity resistances from essences during essence fusion. I definitely want that because I've got 2 weaknesses. Oh, okay, no big deal. Then I've got Divine Garrison 2, which increases demon stock by another one. So I can make my demon stocks grow. And then I've got Light Mastery, which helps increase my light potential. So evidently finding all the abscesses and clearing them is the way you make your character even stronger. But you can see I've now got them all. I've got all of those miracles already. Meanwhile, from Essence Fusion. So if we go to Affinities. I'm unsure how this works. So if I go for skills, I can learn the skills. But if I go for affinities, it's not getting me any actual affinity for it. Yeah, so you can see that how it would make me weak to lightning, but null force. Whereas here, it'd make me half fire, but I'd lose my lightning and everything else affinity. Praetor, on the other hand, yeah, see, that makes me almost useless. Pixie, I understand how it works now. So I'd only be weak to curse, rather than having the two weaknesses I've already got, but I also wouldn't block lightning, nor would I be able to resist confusion. So obviously getting better essences, like that one, would give me 5 losses. I really don't want that. So the essences I've got aren't good enough. That's the key here. I essentially need better essences in order to be able to resist. So that's useful. That's useful to know. At least I know how that works now. That's useful to know. I now figured that out. So if you get the right essence, you can essentially make your character very much invulnerable to certain moves. And that would make them, obviously, very dangerous. That's enemies. I thought they were the Miman that I need to recruit. Well, not recruit, but find. What have you got to say on Meraki? Young man, it's still far off, but I sense the presence of a powerful demon. Yep.
Uh-oh! You hear that? The demon at the tower sounds like he's on a rampage!
Okay, he's on a rampage.
He's super scary! He's got, like, a good bajillion heads, and he'll gobble up pretty much any demon that gets too close! That's why none of the other demons ever go near the tower! I've heard rumors that he even breathes fire and spits poison and stuff.
The demon of the tower. Seems he's a dangerous foe. Young man, before we go to Tokyo Tower, I recommend we strengthen ourselves by defeating other demons, or by recruiting them to our side. Dude, I have fucking Yoshitsune and Loki by my side. Replacing them with Catshif and those weird merman creatures is not going to work. Look at the party I've got.
I saw a mermaid lady swim into the waterfront of the road. It looked like she was running for something. I wonder if she's in trouble.
She is, but I've got it in hand, mate. I know what I'm doing. Now. Oh, there's treasure up here. Oh, there's Sandman. Right, what I might do is I might try and recruit one of them just for a laugh, because I've not got these guys. You started talking to the demon. The demon has their guard up. What will you do?
You're right, this is killing my back. Think I better listen to you. So you're the newcomer to these parts, aren't you? I'm curious, just what kind of demon are you?
How will you respond?
Very good, very good. Say, while you're at it, if you wouldn't mind offering me a gift or two. Now what's I do? Think I'll be wanting a good deal of your HP.
Okay.
That's quite enough for me. Name's Night Sandman. Good to meet ya.
There we are. I've just recruited another demon for my compendium. Considering that I managed to fuse Yoshitsune from High Pixie and Pixie, that probably wasn't as dumb a move as you think. It's quite possible that is one of the ones I really needed. Ah, so I can ascend way up. Way up where? Where is this taking me to? Is that taking me towards Tokyo Tower or not? I'm not sure. Okay, what have you found for me now? Ah, revival bead, but the storage is full, so I can't carry any more. So you can see all these Matamas that are knocking around. It's brilliant for me, don't get me wrong. But I don't need them at the moment. Apart from the ones that give me money, I suppose could use those. Yeah, that's actually a good idea. Got a magic incense. Excellent, that's great. That allows you to increase your demon's stats, I believe, using the incense moves. So at some point I'll start doing that once I've reached the point that I need to. Go on then, what's your weakness? It is lightning. That's mine. I've had a thought. Yoshitsune's got that move which goes through defences. I might try it in a minute on these who normally block physical. Just to see if it works. Those poor things never had a hope. So let's try it. So it was the puncher punch, wasn't it? Ignores affinity resistance and pierces through. Yep, it does. Yoshitsune can do it as well. Do I risk using my buff dying? Yeah, I can afford to pay it, so I'm getting back. Nope, they block it. So I can use Yoshitsune to also get rid of these guys as well. Because he literally just cuts through them. That's useful to know. Oh, hello. There's a dragon flying in the sky over there. Can you see it? Interesting. Okay. Right, what's up here? There's definitely treasure, but is there anything else? Let's say this is where the game's good, because it encourages you to explore. Kadama's essence full. Oh, that's frustrating. I've got an essence when I don't need it. Unfortunately, it looks like... Oh, okay. Yeah, it looks like I'm at the edge of the map. Oh, that's disappointing. Yeah, I know I can't carry Kadama's essence anymore. I'm aware of that. All too aware of it. And it's annoying, but that's just the way it goes. So yes, this is very much a different kind of game, isn't it? You don't really have the same sense of development. You're constantly looking out for things. What I'm going to do here is I'm going to use a spyglass on the one to the left, and I will use Yoshitsune on the one in the centre. You're weak to ice as well. Brilliant. Loki can take you out. Ah, interesting. His physical attack uses magic, not HP. Well, that's interesting. That's so not fair. I so don't care either. They're weak to lightning. Unfortunately, I'm going to run out of time. What I can do... Oh, he's got his own. Ah, he's got his own Megatsui attack. I didn't notice that. That's really useful, so you can use Megatsui as well. Oh, we're going to go for a sweep. We might be able to get a sweep here, people, and that for the first time ever, kill all 4 of them. Yeah, see, look at the difference that made to Sandman. He's already gained nearly 300 experience from that, and that's him in the back, not in the party. There's an abscess up ahead, I've just seen it. Oh, and a side quest. What do you want?
I'm thirsty. So thirsty. Oh, hi there. I'm Mandrake. Won't you listen to poor little me, please? In these huge deserts, watering holes are really important, but there are these demons called Azumi trying to take over. If this keeps up, I'm going to dry up, wither away. I'll die out here. I'm begging you, sir. Please go punish those Azumi so we can have a drink too.
Okay.
Thank you, sir. As long as you down about 5 of those bad Azumi, I think they'll get the message. The watering hole we occupy is just up ahead. I'm counting on you.
Ah, okay, so that's literally on right where we are now. Meanwhile, what have you got for me? You found a life stone, and I found a me-man. Spy human at Tokyo Tower. Big box on his back. A big box on his back. Is that the Ryuji clone? I wonder. I need to find somewhere that restores MP. I mean, I can pay for it at the fountain, to be fair, so it's not like I'm short on money or anything, but it still would be useful to know. So apparently there's a watering hole up ahead, and there's also another abscess there. Oh no! They got the drop on me. What a pity. See, Mushwu has not even had a single attack yet. Right, that's one of the bully breakers done. I wandered into an Agathian, I believe. I think when you said before, Queen, that this game doesn't have a chance, you were right. It doesn't. Got 4 of them. Screw it, let's go. Especially when we're getting criticals. Guaranteed extra turn. And finally she gets to an attack. The Angel Riding Hood. Yep, so the Bully Breaker has been done. Right, before I do that, let me quickly go here and fight this abscess off. Ah, it's Kadama's. I'm gonna try fire. Yeah, that was a weakness. Press turn. I've not even used Hasao Toba yet. Quite a lot of experience gained there, so that's quite useful. And that's another abscess lifted. Megatsui, Wellspring, Vengeful Opportunist, Fell Swoop, Counter Incentive Resist, Counter Incentive Null, and Divine Garrison 3. Awesome. Meanwhile, back along here. Oh, what have you summoned? Come on then. What have you got? Oh, it's an Aramitama. Unfortunately, I don't need to fight one, but I'm going to do it anyway by having Yoshitsune do his useful punch attack. Hey, Sandman's leveled up. I'll show you what an old timer like me can do. And he's learned Bufu. Meanwhile, I've got Loki who has both Bufudine and Babufudine. Right, well, this river was leading towards where the mermaids were, wasn't it? So let's follow here, so we can make up to the spring where they're under attack. Ah, there we are. There's Aquas right up. Oh, hello, that's a me-man.
Spy fellow me-man near waterfall downriver. Don't know who? Try look around.
Okay, that's fair enough. Well, thanks for telling me that anyway. It's still useful to know. Oh, that's a blue one. I could do with fighting him, actually. Because I've unlocked quite a lot of those Magatsui things by beating the Abscess, and they require glory to obtain. These give you easy glory. The only problem is you got to kill them. Well, this way, when they're on their own like that, means they don't have to use any spyglasses. And he gets me small glory crystals, which are brilliant. There's a couple of sandmen with him. Ah, we need to fight more of these anyway, because this is where we can get the pollution out. Oh. I might as well earn one. I don't need it, but I might as well earn it. I like the fact that he said sorry when he cast the move then, Yoshitsune, because he said gomen, which is Japanese for sorry. More like a casual one. If you say gomen asai, it's like really like polite and really grovelling, but gomen is the usual sorry, kind of casual conversation one. And that's my one Japanese lesson per stream, people. Right, we've got 3 of 5 Azumi, so we've only got a few left to go. Oh, there's a... He came marching towards me, so he's someone we can't just smash over by the looks of it. Right, because I've not used it before, but it costs 45 MP. Let's see what it does. Yeah, that's right, Queen. Samima-san is the more common one. Samima-san normally is used for excuse me. That's where it's normally used. They normally use it as like a way to say excuse, you know, kind of like, pardon me, I'm in your way kind of thing. Oh, he wants to fight me. Has he got the advantage here? Nope, I do. Ah, so he's weak against ice. That's fair enough, in which case I would actually recruit him, but I've not got the, what's its face? I don't have enough space for him at the moment. Suck on this. I know you actually spelled it right, Samima-san. You got it bang on there, Queen. Well done. You actually got that spot on. You had no problem there at all. Now, the reason I was coming here was because, well, first of all... Oh, what have you summoned? What have you summoned now? Come on. Ah, meh. I'm not bothered. I'm not afraid. But yeah, that rather big spider creature look kind of cool. I will actually recruit it, so it'll be good for getting into my compendium. Yeah, it was fun, but it was no challenge. And this is a revival bead, which I can't carry. That's helpful. Okay. Right, going back to the river then. Yeah, so you got some Megami crystals there, but I don't need them. Right, I've got one more of those creatures to kill, and then I've got this side quest complete. Which is awesome for leveling my demons. Yep. Yoshitsune, you're up. I know you've not got much in the way of MP, and I can sort that out at the next fountain. I will pay. Especially when I'm getting 3 money like this. So the only reason I'm fighting these enemies is because I can get rare items to sell to Gustav. And that makes quite a lot of cash quite quickly. Weak against ice again. Brilliant. Nice one. The fact that he ignores resistances like that is just superb. Makes jobs so much easier. So it's cool the way they break apart like that. I do love that. Yeah, I don't think this is going to work. Yeah, they were weak against wind. If I'd have cast Zanmar as that character, I'd have done it quite easily. Unfortunately, I ran out of moves. Are they going to use debilitate? No, they're not. They're going to run. I don't blame them. I'd run too. But again, 1,500 marker and quite a lot of rare items to sell too. So, all in all, pretty good. So, I mean, the fact that I've got Yoshitsune and I've also got Loki at this point is broken. I am breaking the game. Not quite as breaking it as that time when I played Persona 2 Eternal Punishment and had level 99 characters with Beelzebub and Lucifer casting the one-hit move. That was more broken. Quite a bit more broken. And this will complete a side quest too. Yep, so I need to go and register that one too, so I will do in just a moment. But as we head further up here, they said there was like a weird pool where enemies were waiting. Oh, hello.
Who are you? Something tells me I won't like the answer.
Ah, yeah, so Apsaras wants me to kill her. But Apsaras has been a bit of a priestess cultist.
Could it be that you were charmed by her as well? Do you think what Apsaras is doing is right? Apsaras has been seducing demons weaker than her into becoming her little soldiers. No attention to what they can do as individuals, no. They all just pawns in her little game. Everyone has their own talents, their own strengths and weaknesses. But that's of no concern to her. She simply works her charms and forces whomever she pleases into doing her bidding. I understand she wants to grow her faction. I do. But she's going about it all wrong. Please, won't you help me instead? If you care about those demons even just a little, you must help me put an end to Apsaras' plan.
Yeah, I'm going to do it, bollocks to it.
Oh, thank you! You find Apsaras in a cave in Shiva.
I know exactly where Apsaras is because I've already accepted her quest. And I think you saw my friend Nerdy accept it as well. Hello, thank you. So if I find Gustav now, I should get something as a reward because I've found 15 Me-Man. I'm almost certain that that's where that was, but I'm not seeing anything else up here. I'm sure the mermaid said come up to here, and there was loads of girls been giving problems, but not. Oh, right, I see. Okay, I think there's Tokyo Tower. Right, that's the next part of the game.
Oh, never seen you before. You planning on charging in, right? Me, I wouldn't do that if I was you. Some crazy monster got sent up ahead to take out the angels. But the thing's got it out for everybody. Angels, demons, doesn't matter. Anything that goes near it gets ripped apart. It's got its more territory marked near Tokyo Tower. If you're heading that way, you better watch out.
So that's the first boss coming up. Now what I'm going to do quickly is save my game. And then I'm going to heal my party up. And I'm going to register my demons. Register my things with Gustav. And then after that, what I'm going to do is go back and complete these side quests first. Why? Because I can. You see, the rates there aren't that expensive for recharging. So it's worth it. In fact, there's something else I need to do before I carry on.
Looks like you found a total of 15 Me-Man so far. Here's your reward.
I attained Neko Shogun's Sessions. Excellent.
Find 20, you got another reward coming your way. Keep those eyes peeled.
Excellent. Okay, meantime, let's make some more cash. I'm just going to skip through the dialogue here rather than read it out because it's awkward. There we are, we're now at 200,000. How awesome is that? I'll also replenish my spy glasses because I can. I might as well. Might as well replenish them, get them full, and then on we go. Thank you very much. Yeah, that's fine, Gustav. Cheers, mate. I need to quickly back out here because I want to use the glory items that I've got. To get me an extra 50 glory. No, I'm not leveling up my demons just yet, because I want to see if I can get anything that increases the slots for their skills. And if that's something I can do, I'll be in a way to be able to make them even more powerful, because I won't have to sacrifice spells or moves when I level them up. So I'm going to quickly go to the World of Shadows.
It seems you've awakened a new miracle. See for yourself. Welcome to the World of Shadows, where demons gather.
Okay, first of all, quickly register my demons to my compendium. I'll get all them registered. So, going to the miracles side of it. Wow. Okay. Give me a second. All allies will recover HP and MP if the Magatsuhi gauge is full at the start of a turn. That's a great move. I'll have that. That's fantastic. You say it's almost the weekend. It's 50 minutes and counting for you, Avian. Keep it counting down. That's it. The Magatsuhi gauge will increase slightly when guarding. Could be useful. Will very slightly increase when inflicting weak or critical. The Magatsuhi gauge will increase slightly when an ally's affinity resistance reduces damage. And will do it when so they're kind of useful. So resistances, that one's good. I'll also have that one. But I don't want to buy them all just yet because I want to know what the other sides are here. Yep, increase demon stock by 2. I'm having that. So I can have more demons. So I've now got 70 points left. Oh, guess what? I've got enough. Brilliant. I've got enough of the miracle of the glory. Thanks to those me-men when I was finding those. So you can see I've got all these already. Oh, wow, I didn't know the Bioshock Complete package was on the Switch, Queen. That's awesome. I honestly had no idea. Right, I'm going to quickly save my game, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to deal with these couple of side quests, then I'm going to go to the main point in Tokyo Tower. But looking at my demons now, then I should have more space in the party. Yeah, see, I've got 2 spare slots. So if I see any of those spider enemies, I'm going to recruit them. Where are you? Ah, there you are. You found me a dark dampener, which I can't store because I've got too little space, which is annoying. Ah, so it's on sale right now. That's kind of cool. Ice Sutra, whatever that does. I really don't know. You're not who I want to fight. I want one of those gigantic spiders because it looks really cool. It's probably not going to have... It might have pretty good skills, potentially. But I'm not seeing one at the moment. And they fight around here by the looks of things. I remember coming across one and being surprised by it and it looking really awesome. But not so far here, that's annoying. Shame. Okay, meanwhile, I want to quickly get down the waterfall here, because they mentioned something about... Yeah, there's a couple of... That's awesome, you get it for $27. That sounds like a fantastic bargain to me. That sounds cheap. Aha! Hello! So if I drop down there, and then drop down here... Hey, hey!
Spider, the dreadful spirit, you accept Beauty's request. Watch out for malevolent mins. Yeah, yeah?
Okay, thanks for the tip, I'm guessing. Yep, just jump down because you can. Oh! I've accidentally ran into them, I didn't mean to do that. You have a famous quote, do you, Queen? What quote is that, then? So it seems that in this game you're encouraged to try and take out as many of the abscesses early, so that you get access to like more useful Magatsui moves. Oh dear, who have you summoned to fight me now? Oh no, I'm scared. I'm truly terrified. But having said that, I could do with recruiting you just for the sake of it.
Yeah! My blood is raging under the full moon! Come at me! Let's get to it!
Oh, of course. Yeah, the full moon, you can't talk to enemies. Okay, well when you gotta shoot, don't talk, as Tsuko said in The Good, the Bad and the Ugly. I'm doing the same right now. No, I didn't expect that, but hey ho. Right, there's that mermaid. Ah, so there's a pool up there. Right, somewhere in the mountains there's a pool. What I didn't do was find the pool. But luckily I'm going to go back that way towards Tokyo Tower anyway. But for now, I'm going to use the ley line crossing down here to take care of Apsaras. Now, it's interesting you say that, Dragon, about how, you know, you grew up on Jackass and the youth generation grew up on TikTok. The thing is, I never was a fan of Jackass, personally. I was never a fan.
Thanks! You really showed those demons his boss!
But don't get me wrong, it was well, I don't say harmless fun because it was painful for the guys involved, but I just never, it was that kind of humour and never clicked with me at all. I don't know why.
Everyone's gonna be real happy to hear about this. Thank you so much!
Completed the quest Bully Breaker. We got the Agathian Essence, which is cool. And gained 200 experience as well, all across the board. So the side quests give you decent experience as well, it would seem. Oh, go on. I'm going to fight one of these while I can. Might as well take advantage while I'm here. Right, I'm going to pass my turn, and Yoshitsune, you're going to take advantage of being able to ignore their defences and cause them damage to kill them. Yes, it's cheap, I know. But I'm so cheap I won't even tip a canoe, so I don't care. Actually, I just realised I've used that joke once already tonight. I'm going to turn into Martin Brundle and start saying day late and a dollar short all the time. Yeah, that's true, Dragon. It definitely wasn't for everyone. It's just one of those things, you know, people enjoy different things. That's just the way humanity is. The world would be a very boring place if everyone liked the same thing, wouldn't they? And they all had to enjoy the same thing. And you're getting Duck Station now, are you, Dragon? I downloaded it and I enjoyed it for playing, but my issue was it wasn't capturing on OBS for some reason. I was having real problems capturing footage with it. Whereas EPSXC, it could detect it straight away. So there might be a way to get it working, don't get me wrong. I might just be being a total idiot. But it worked for when I did Eternal Punishment. Right, Apsaras, you're next. How could this have happened? Look, you don't scare me. You really don't scare me, Apsaras. Oh, hello. We suddenly got music that won't be out of place in Tony Hawk's. You're an ice persona. Suck on my Aggie. Bye! We got an ice gem and an electric shard, and Sandman's leveled up. So he's now going to learn Zan, which is useful. And he also learns Marzan as well, which is kind of cool. I honestly don't know what the download button is on GitHub. I don't use it. You're thinking my same way of thinking, were you, Queen, about the Tony Hawk's music? It just had it. It made me think immediately going down the downhill jam. Yep, goodbye, Apsaras. See you later. Yep, I can complete that quest and I'll do it on the way back. But in the interim, I'm going to quickly register my demons. And see if I can make any fusion from them. In the Demon Compendium, register Compendium, register all. Which includes Sandman. So my Compendium's now getting a bit more full. I've now got an 8% Compendium. Yes. 8%, people. 8. Was that before? Oh, it was Baphomet that I saw. I thought one of them there looks a lot bigger than I thought. So if I go to Dyad Fusion, or even Revert, well, that's the ones that can be created from those I possess. Yeah, as I say, it involves Loki. I'm not using Loki. Mishaguji, another one that involves Loki. Oh god, Kumbanada, the horse with a codpiece. Again, Loki. Valkyrie, let me guess, Loki, I was right. Loki, it seems, is the big crux the demon. But I can get power by fusing Managal and Mushu. Weak against curse, weak against wind, but nulls light and halves electricity. That's kind of good. I do need to do some fusions when I get some more money. But for now, I don't want to rush it. So if I was going for Sandman, for instance. Yeah, Valkyrie, Parvati, Nekomata with Yoshitsune, Oni, Sadama, Apsaras, how ironic, and then Azumi. I said I'd rather do the fusion work off stream, unless there's any really good ones like the ones that I got earlier today with Yoshitsune and with Loki. Purely because it just made more sense for me to do it that way. I'm going to go to the middle one in Hamamatsucho, because there's a quest that I can complete on the up level area. So we run into the overworld once more. The dusty, sandy ruins of former Tokyo. Yeah, it was off down here where she was hiding. Get some extra cash while I can. I will spyglass you. Light. Right, well I've got an idea for this. But firstly, I'm going to use Punch on you. Yoshitsune, you're not sorry. Don't say you're sorry. You're not sorry. It's perfectly fine. They're demons. They understand. It's the way it works. Okay. Now you see, this is quite broken. Did you notice how the MP recovered slightly because of that move I've got? Because the Megatsuhi gauge has stayed full and I've not used it. It meant that I was recovering MP. So that gives me a big advantage, to say the least. Oh. Didn't attack. I pressed the attack button and it didn't attack. I must have not timed it properly. Only thing that makes sense. There's no reason it decided I'm not going to work. Games don't normally do that. Oh, you're weak against wind. Brilliant. Okay. In which case, well, force, not wind. I forget that in Shin Megami Tensei it's force, not wind. Excellent. A press turn. That's even better. Because now what I can do is use an item for another spyglass. Hopefully that one's weak to ice. Oh, it's weak to curse, damn it. So that's one that's not gonna get, that's one that's gonna get away. Never mind. Because there's no point in wasting a turn or wasting an MP. I've just noticed that Loki's actually showing his bare crack. He's actually not got any underwear on at all. Evidently, Nintendo's censorship is not quite as far-reaching as we think. Which makes me wonder if Mara is going to be in this game, because we all know that Mara is the ultimate persona and demon when it comes to questions of censorship, shall we say. Hello, I didn't see you before.
Looky, the demon flying over here? No need fighting now, but maybe one day, yeah?
Okay, yeah, fair enough, Queen. You raise a very fair point. He could be wearing a suit that's up close and personal. You're not wrong. That's a very fair point. I say, there's just something unfair about unleashing Yoshitsune on these demons. Gives me a flashback, of course, to when I was playing Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne briefly. There was one moment in that, wasn't there? which thankfully wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be, but it still was a brown trousers moment, as we say over here in the UK. Some other people describe it as a squeaky bum moment. And if you're not British, you probably don't have a clue what I'm fucking saying now. I know there's no change there then, before you all start. I know there's no change there. I mean, I say, I'm gonna be... You say, Avian, you say it's wonderfully unfair. It is for now, but why do I get the feeling I'm gonna get punished for it? This is Shin Megami Tensei, and there's always a sting in the tail somewhere, isn't there?
You punished us, Azumi? Really? Thank you! Now we won't have to wither away! I gotta hurry and let everyone else know too! Thank you, kind sir!
Pollution panic complete. I've got a Yoma talisman. Okay. And we've got 500 experience for that. Ah, a visit to Pee Pee Pants Land. Yep, that's another one you could use, or Poo Poo Pants Land, depending on which side you want to go with, and how disgusting you want to be. It's that moment when you realise you've gone completely against protocol at work, and you're like, oh fuck, and you've no idea what's going to happen next. I've not done that myself, but I have seen it in the wild. And I say, using Yoshitsune like this as a way to farm Mitamas very easily. The thing is, Mitamas in the base game are not this common. They are much rarer enemies in the base game. It's just that the version I got came with the access to the increasing them. And it's kind of like how in Persona 4 Golden on Steam, it defaults to regular, but you can choose to increase the experience you get given. It's a bit similar to that in many ways. And again, it's wonderfully unfair. I mean, like, this is, for a Shin Megami Tensei game, so far it's been far too forgiving. And that's why I don't trust it. After all, you all remember when I ended up against that fiend when I was battling for the first time in Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne. How I had a battle which was amazing and I really enjoyed it. But boy, was that an unexpected spike in challenge. The battle which I've seen memed to death. There's all kinds of memes for it. The Demi-Fiend shouting, "Pixie, get the buffs!" as he slams the door shut. And the Demi-Fiend is quite right. So thanks to having the ability to ignore defences with Yoshitsune, for farming Mitamas, this is one of the easiest ways. And the glory crystals, as I say, they give you 10 glory per crystal. And since some of the unlocks require over 100 glory, this is a much easier way of getting glory than in the game. You'll still get glory from finding the Me-Man. You get 5 for every one you find, and it seems there's absolutely loads of them. But realistically, if you want to get them quickly, do what I'm doing. Right, so if this is the head of the river, somewhere up here is the pool. But firstly, let me talk to Linan Sid.
Say, could you tell me what happened with Apsaras?
You reported you put an end to her plan.
Well done! It seems you were right for the job. Truly, thank you.
I've got stamina and sense times 2, which is awesome. And 700 experience.
You know, it's pretty clear you're going places, so why don't I join you? I'm sure I can help.
And Linan Sid has joined the party, so fantastic, I've got another new demon. Oh, free treasure too. This has been good. So somewhere up here is the pool. The question is where? Huh? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I accidentally pressed up. Yeah, 55 marker. I think I'll take it. Right, there's a way up there by the looks of it. Well, how do you get up there? Can you get around the edge? There's definitely a way onto the outside there. I can see the treasure up top, so is it using the blocks here, maybe? Oh, that's took me into the river, so I don't want to do that. I might possibly need to get past Tokyo Tower. In fact, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. You can see on the map right there to the left. You can go back on yourself. Right, okay, people. First of all, quick trip to the World of Shadow so we can register these demons. I can also see if I can get some more fusions from them. The invisible walls are invisible. I wish they were invisible. I really do. So, out of curiosity, then, what does Lunan Sid fuse into? I can get Macabre, Power, Eligor, Poltergeist, which is one I do need, actually, for that special fusion, I think. Oni, Ipondatra, Aquans, and Aquans. Again, I will use that for trying to find this special fusion, because I get the feeling that's going to be important. But not right now. Let's quickly sell some stuff to Gustav. Then we will recover, we will save. And I'm actually going to go and advance the story. It's only been 2.5 hours, people, but it's finally going to happen. Invisible walls have always annoyed me in games. It's one of the laziest cop-outs in the world when it comes to like restricting your ability to progress. It's just really annoying. It's like, I mean, I like it when games like break it. Like when I was playing Persona 5 Strikers, there was a moment where you kind of had to use the invisible wall. Yep, I will recover Yoshitsune's MP. So, with that in mind, young man, I am detecting a powerful demon in front of Tokyo Tower. We will want to be extremely cautious if we intend to go any further. Megami will warn you anytime he detects the presence of a powerful demon. These warnings can hint at either upcoming bosses that block the game progression or exceptionally challenging foes lying in wait. It's best to save your game whenever our Megami gives you a warning. Better safe than sorry, after all. Is that a Shin Megami Tensei game taking pity on the player? Well, then again, we saw on the New Year stream, didn't we, what happened when you underestimate your opponent? Nerdy Hound learned a very valuable lesson that day. If you're watching this, Nerdy, I'm not mocking you, I promise. Oh, okay. That's a nice lighting effect. Okay. Just going to quickly turn my heating off, one sec. Oh, wow! Abdiel? Who is that?
我らの剣をもって闇に裁きをもたらすのだ。
Okay. Okay, and if I'm not right... Oh shit, that's Lucifer! I recognise those wings fucking anywhere! Yeah, you guys just done fucked up. Wow.
人を全ての支配から解放するため大魔王がそれを成したのだ。
蛇め、妄言を。
妄言ではない。私は始皇帝、神の玉座にたどり着いた。天使であればその意味は理解できよう。
That's not Satan, Queen. That's Lucifer.
苦しいかつての同胞よ。秩序が崩れ、混沌が世界を覆う。そしてその混沌の中から真の再生が、未知なる未来が生まれる。
Hey up, look who it isn't. Awagami. What the hell? What? Nani kore? What the hell just happened? He live streamed himself? You're not quite sure how to interpret what you saw. It must have been. That was Lucifer, the Lord of Chaos. Shortly after our encounter, my operations ceased. It was only after I sensed your presence that I reactivated. Right, so hang on. He's been switched off for ages and has reactivated by seeing me. An angel that reactivates. Is Awagami Metatron? The cyborg angel of death? Not got the same look as classic Metatron, but is that what it's implying, that he's Metatron? Yeah, see, memory data. Either that or what's the other one called? Oh. The one that looks like X-Men Angel with the mechanical wings. What's its name? Always turns up as the ultimate version of the Justice Arcana. Oh. God, what's it called? That's really going to bug me. It's the one that Chihiro lets you fuse in Persona 3 FES. The hand of... known as the Hand of Justice. I can't remember what its name is. Yes, I was an angel of Bethel, and I was sent here on an important mission. They have a base not far from here, at the Tokyo Diet Building. There, the angels of Bethel work tirelessly to protect the people. Young man, it is my guess that the angel who took your friend will also be there.
君自身の安全のために東京議事堂へ向かうとし
Let us make our way to the Tokyo Diet Building for your own safety.
ねえねえぼーっとしてる場合じゃないよ何か来るよ
Hey, hey, this is no time to space out! Something's coming!
Okay, what have we got here then? Oh, we got a sandstorm. What the? Tentacle? Yamato no Orochi, is that you? Oh, that's disgusting. That was like a snake version of the Xenomorph from Alien. Oh, that is... Is that Yamato no Orochi? If it is, that's... No, it's not. It's not the same design. It's sick, though. That's amazing. That's an awesome-looking demon. I'm loving the venom that's dripping. It's literally like they've watched the Aliens movies and gone, yes, we're having that. It's basically the Xenomorph. Bahamut Zero checking in. Good evening to you, mate. It's just a theory. One of my theories, if it's worth anything. Right, I'm going to attack it. Yeah, that hurts it. Didn't hurt it enough, but it hurt it. Let's take its defense down. Oh, that's a weakness. Awesome. Oh, okay. I've cut it down. Does that mean it's going to regrow? Try Zanmar, see if it'll work. Hurt it, but didn't kill it. I'm going to try attacking him again. Oh. I imagine that's meant to be much harder. But then again, I am level 75. With Yoshitsune and Loki. It didn't really have much of a hope, really. Yeah, Bahamut, as I say, the first part of this is technically from my New Year's Game Jam. When I had my friend Nerdy Hound playing. So I've literally carried on from the point we reached on the end of the first part. I've started playing this because I now have a Switch. I have a Switch OLED.
Wow! You're pretty strong, huh?
あんたって本当に強いな塔の悪魔を倒しちゃうなんてねね
You totally are strong! Seriously, I can't believe you actually beat the Tower Demon! Crazy!
Completed the quest, the Lady of the Land. Oh, the Lady of the Land, even, sorry. And yeah, Bahamut, you say you've finally finished P3 FES. Awesome, mate. I'm glad that you finally got through it. And you're going to start a New Game Plus run soon. New Game Plus on that, if you've beaten the Reaper, you can make yourself incredibly overpowered because you'll be able to have access to Menard at the start of the game. You can get yourself very overpowered very quickly. And yes, I am OP very much. I actually, believe it or not, Bahamut, have enough Gospels to make myself level 99. But I haven't. And the Drake Hydra has been unlocked for fusion. Oh, wow, that's cool. So you can actually learn to fuse it after you've killed it. That's awesome. That's very reminiscent of the Fiends from Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne. I'm impressed by that. Oh, Cadaver's Hollow. What does he want?
Welcome! Make yourself at home!
I can buy something new. What is it? What's new? Oh! He now sells essences. They're useful because what you can do is essentially learn the moves on your character. And you say that is cool, Dragon. Yes, it is. I mean, I've technically given a small spoiler for Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne there, so I do apologise. But you can have a similar thing happen in Nocturne. So if you do decide that you're going to play Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne on Steam Dragon, that's one of the things you can look forward to. But I will say this, Dragon. If you're planning to play a Shin Megami Tensei game, I'll let you know one thing right now. Buffs and debuffs. You must have a party with those. If you play a Shin Megami Tensei game and you do not have buffs and debuffs, you're going to have a very, 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 very bad time. Yeah, I'm the same as you. That's why I'm doing P3 Portable New Game Plus run with Katone. I'm trying to do the same thing. Complete all the quests. And then also get the personas and everything else. I'm going to go back to it at some point. But I've been so busy doing... I've started Strikers again on PlayStation 5 thanks to PlayStation Plus because it's free. Persona 5 Strikers you can get for free now for this month if you're a PlayStation Plus subscriber. So I started a new playthrough of that as well. And obviously now I'm playing Shin Megami Tensei 5. Well, to be fair, Dragon, you mentioned uses action replay. I actually did in the final part of my Eternal Punishment stream. Avian enjoyed it. As did I. I thought it was brilliant. Right, so I'm guessing this... yeah, so that one's a level 40. Hold on a second. Oh, hello. I think I know who that is.
Shindekureru?
That face, I think that's Alice. That's who that is. I need to find out what the demons are that for the maker. I think that's Alice. And I think that one's Poltergeist, I believe. Yes. I'm going to find out what that is. I want Alice. The thing is, Queen, you say that Alice appears to be low level. Yoshitsune was level 45. And he's pretty OP so far. Right, let's start going up. First thing I want to do is go up here because I did see a way. Ah, haha, there we are. A way to scale it. Oh, wow. Okay. That was a leap of faith moment then. And there's no way back. That's interesting. Oh, that's a good shout, Bahamut. Yeah, one of them could be bugs. That's a really good point. When you say why did he use it near the end, what do you mean? Why did he use what near the end? Oh, that's got me an extra 50 glory. That was a good find. Is there anything else up here? Because I know that they said there's a pool somewhere that they call home, but there's no pool here. It appears to have dried up. If there is a pool, it's gone. And if I'm not mistaken, there's no way back here, so I've got to go back around. I'm pretty sure that there's no scaling point over here. Yeah, there's no way to scale it. You can see there, the rock formations come in. So I'm going to have to go and jump down, which is frustrating. Oh, why did he use it near the end, Dragon? Basically, I found out that essentially the ultimate personas in that game, you had to really do some proper, tedious, serious level grinding for. And I'm not against level grinding, that's not the big deal. But it was like you had to go through both games twice and you had to do all kinds of crazy crap. And I thought my viewers don't want to watch me do the entire game twice, so I decided to use it and show it off.
Can't believe you actually beat the giant snake. Where the hell did you even come from? You got some kind of power on you. It's like the power of the myriad gods.
Yep, it is like the power of the myriad gods because I'm overpowered. I'm way higher level than I should be. I reckon you probably need to be about level, I don't know, 22 maybe, with demons with ice to win that fight. But here's me, level 75 with Yoshitsune and Loki and generally much more powerful moves than I should have. Can I get anything inside Tokyo Tower? Because I know it said go to the Diet Building. I'm loving the ruins of Tokyo. Oh, hello. What have you found for me? You found me a life stone. Yeah, I'll take it. It's not the best thing in the world, but I'll say, hello. I want to fight one of you. And you've got balls coming close to me. You've got serious balls. Right, let's talk to this demon, see if I can recruit it. You started talking to the demon.
Hey, we ought to get along here. How many pieces gotta be our first priority, right? By the way, you know what my number one favorite thing to do is? Kicking ass!
Oh, okay. Oh, no. Right. Now that you've just found out you don't have a chance, why don't we try that again? Go on then, let's try the you're right one. Oh, I'm really poor, I can't afford that. If you really want it that much, I can easily afford that too. Oh god. You are a demanding little shit, aren't you? I've not used them though, to be fair, so... Oh wow. Has anyone got the kitchen sink? I'll give him that as well, while we're at it. But there we go, I've recruited him. So that's another demon in my dock. Tsuchigumo. Tsuchigumo. That's how that's pronounced, I believe. Yeah, that was alright. Don't even try it, mate. Don't even try it. You guys do not have a hope. You really don't. I was a bit East Unthug, but I'm strong enough to East Unthug it my way through, so why wouldn't I? Looks like there's a treasure up here somewhere. I see it. There it is. And you're going to give me a light shard that I can't carry. Okay, never mind. Oh, hello. What have you found for me? You found... looking sense, that's good. I like that. Oh, hello. Another cutscene, by the looks of it. As he walks through the desert. What the f... What the hell? Okay, that's a pretty badass look. That box though, what on earth is he carrying in there? Yeah. Is he a merchant?
しかし無用であったようだ。だがそなたとて無傷ではあるまい。唐突であるが、これを信ぜよ。
Thank you?
では、拙僧はもう少しこの地を巡るとしよう。 そなたもこの地を巡るならば、あちらの方角へ行くとよい。ベテルの天使たちが集う地があった。他より安全な場所であろう。では、さらばだ。御仏の導きが我らを再び巡り合わさんこと。
Right. Who's crazy enough to cosplay that? Not me. That's the answer to that one. Not me. Obtained a return pillar. Ah, okay. You can simply use by pressing L. If a recent battle's put you in dangerous position, you can use that to return straight to a... Oh, well, that's convenient. It's like fast travel to fast travel.
Hey, hey, hey! Over here! Like, seriously! Hey, you were talking about angels just now, weren't you? Ooh, in that case... I saw an angel inside the city over that way. Come on, let's go check it out. I'll show you myself, okay?
Right, so that's the next destination. And we've now got one called the Angel's Trail. There's an abscess just on the hill there, I can see it. As I said earlier, the angels are with Bethel, and they operate out of the Tokyo Diet Building. We should meet with that angel, and ask him for directions on how to get there.
Okay, time for us to find an angel.
But I'm a demon. Angels won't want fuck all to do with demons, will they? They certainly didn't in SMT3. No, I'm not going to any cons in London, mate. Purely because they're too far away. It's a pain in the arse to get to, and there's a lot of stuff that just makes it awkward for me at the moment. But I am going to be at a con up in Newcastle at the end of June called SunnyCon. There's a 3-day anime and gaming con. Highly recommend it. It's really, really good.
Considering they call it Armageddon, I'm sure you can imagine the scale. Quite a significant battle, yes? With great power and glory to the victor. And obviously, that would be Lucifer.
Yes, the demons cling to their denial. They stubbornly fight a war that has already been won for years. 18 years prior, God's faithful stood against the armies of chaos. In time, that battle came to be known as Armageddon.
I thought I saw an accessory here. What have you got? You found me Fire Sutra. Cool. Oh, there's another item over here as well. Or something. That's what the little cat ears are in the ground. Sometimes you find a fight there, but other times you get given items, so it's all kind of useful. Right, the question is, can I get access to the upper level there, where the abscess is? If I can't, I'm going to have to go down to the base level. Oh, hello, there's a me-man there. But how do I get up to it? Oh, what the hell? Oh, what the... Ah, right, there we are. Okay, fine. Evidently, the lack of ramps is the problem here. As I say, there's a me-man up there. And I've got to find a way to get to him. Ah, there you are. It might be one that I can't get to just yet, judging by the way this goes. If I run along the side of the hill here, it's going to take me back down, I think. Or is it? Because I can see a treasure on the map here, but I can't quite get to it. Yeah, it's the same issue as before. I've got to head forward before I can go to the right and go upwards. What a shame. I like to do the side quests as soon as I can. I'm one of those people. I played Spider-Man Miles Morales and beat all the side quests I could before doing the first boss. There's an old meme doing the rounds of, like, you know, a picture of the first boss in a game, looking all swag and aggressive, and then it's like you as like your wings unfurled, going, me at level 100 has already done all the side quests. Going, am I a joke to you?
You're not keen eye to spy me. Keep up and we'll find 50 of us in no time.
Yeah, well, I'm nowhere near that at the moment. I think I've found 17. No, 18. Well, I had found 17, but now found more, which is useful. Oh, is that bicorn down there, I think, by the looks of it? Yep, let's go sliding because we can. I say, this game is kind of cool because they've taken, like, the mechanics of a game like Persona 5 Strikers and mixed it with classic turn-based of Shin Megami Tensei. So it's not as... It doesn't feel as sluggish to play as the old SMT games. I'm not saying the old SMT games are bad, by the way. I really enjoyed Nocturne. But this definitely has a more vibrant feel with you being able to navigate and explore and really generally get lost in the world and really find things. Ah, there you are. Found you.
Vending machine nearby. Collect relics, yeah?
That's what I've been doing so far, mate. That's exactly what I've been doing so far. Can I get through this door here? So is there... Oh, hello. Yeah, that's a good point. You point a really good point out there, Bahamut. Saying that if you save it for later on, you find that the rewards end up being worthless later on. You're not wrong, actually. Right, if you don't want to fight me, that's fine. Let me go over here and explore this instead. Thing is, when the games let you do every side quest and get to level 100, though, by God, do you break the game. I think that's what a lot of people do in Elder Scrolls Skyrim. A lot of people just, like, do all the side quests, get tons of, like, end game materials, and then beat the game. When I played Horizon Zero Dawn, I did so many side quests. I was up against the bosses with weapons that were, like, 10 chapters down the line. Fun for me. Not so much fun for them, but fun for me. Right, looks like there's nothing else back here in Kamiyacho, wherever that is. Not a part of Tokyo I'm familiar with, Kamiyacho. Never heard of it before. So now we're into a desolate looking city. Yep, they're all laughing. Oh, they've actually attacked me. I'm surprised. And they've got the initiative. You're gathering nearby Magatsui. That's fine. Gather that Magatsui. It's not going to save you. You can't help sing you're at the edge of glory when you see those cheats. Well, as I say, Bahamut, you know, at the end of the day, it is glorious when you see a game completely broken. Well, at least the way I'm breaking it is fair. You know, not like these people who use glitches to skip entire chapters. That I don't really count as being fair. Or using save states to balance RNG. Yeah, I definitely don't do that. No, I've never once done that. Oh, it's these guys. I recognise you.
Wonder what kind of demon took down Hydra. They gotta be super jacked. Wish I was that tough. The Age of Stronghold? It's just the left of this intersection. I don't think I want to get too close, though.
Let's chronicle deeds while we can. Yes, I mean, it's rebalancing the game, Bahamut. It's not cheating. Categorically. Well, they said it's a left at that junction, so I'm the kind of guy who likes to go right, just for the sake of it. Oh, okay, if you want to run away, that's fine. You can. But you're not running away from me, because I want the extra items that you have. The only problem with these Mitamas is you never quite know what their affinities are. So you have to use... Well, until you get the spell, I suppose, to examine. Spyglass is the way to do it. But because I know that this one's weak to ice, I can just go, boom. Oh yeah, I took my deaths in stride, to be fair, Bahamut, but it's awesome that you did it with yours. I'll say there was, when I did the what's it called, the sighing table or whatever it was called, the sleeping table. Oh boy, my God, did I suck at that? I really did. Ah, it's lights they're weak against, and I've not got any light moves. That's annoying. You're saying, oh, hello, Bahamut. What have you seen that's made you do the oh, hello response? Don't get me wrong, it's always good to see that kind of reaction from the stream. Oh, what have you found? Let me know. And you found me a vitality incense. Excellent. Oh, hello. Thank you. Or is that what you're doing, though? Because I keep saying, oh, hello. I've just realised it. It's like whenever you hear commentators going, oh no, all the time. It's just like a default language thing that a lot of people like to use, I suppose. Aha, I knew there was a reason to come up here.
Up high, safe, yeah.
Ah, so you've never seen that many Mitamas at once. Yeah, basically, the Saki Mitamas and the Ara Mitamas, you can sometimes get as many as 4, but the Kushi Mitama and the Nigi Mitama, I've only seen them fight one-on-one. Which is strange when you think about it. Oh, found Archangel's Essence, nice. It's kind of strange when you think about it, because the Ara Mitamas allow you to level up your demons. Because of the what they give you, the Grimoire. So you'd think they'd be ones that you'd only fight at once. But then again, the Nigi Mitamas give you constant glory shards. And I say, these ones are brave. They keep on actually challenging me. It's foolish, but it's brave. If you guys want to attack me, go ahead. I wouldn't recommend it. I'm about 60 levels higher than you. You are as defenseless as a worm challenging an eagle when you go up against me. I'll have the Megatsui for healing, thank you very much. Yes, it's funny when you talk about the Mitamas, Bahamut. On the New Year stream, my friend Nerdyhound was talking about how the use of the Mitamas and the Megatsui. They went, oh, have they made it easy? And I was like, never use the word easy for a Shin Megami Tensei game. he learned what I meant about 10 minutes later. It was brilliant, it was glorious to watch, it was funny. But at the same time it was like, yep, that's how Shin Megami Tensei works. Right, I'm trying to see if there's an abscess nearby that I can... Oh, that's Garuda, I think. That enemy. And there's an Oni. What does he want? Oh, there's an angel right there. I see him.
Just past the Linklands, big old fortress where those angels been squatting. Cold as ice, those bastards. Once they see any demons around, it's on sight, they'll kill you. Trust me, you don't want to get too close.
Ah, Charizard attacking directly. Oh, God.
Is there a baddest demon nearby? You gotta be careful if you try taking him on, or you're gonna get hurt. You ever see a demon that stands out, they're probably extra strong. You better watch out.
He's talking to me when he says that. It's like, again, it's that meme, am I a joke to you? The answer here from him is yes. Yes, I am. Right, so there's the angel. Let's talk to him.
I don't believe I've ever seen a demon like you before. What business do you have with a servant of Bethel?
Yeah, I agree with you, Bam. We're seeing the demons in the older world so you can choose to fight them and everything else. It's really cool. It's a major catch-up from the random encounters you had in the past.
You wish to know where the diet building is?
Yes.
Very well. The diet building is just beyond the path in this direction.
Oh, that girl's experience, would you believe?
Speaking of the unfamiliar, I just recently saw one of my brethren carrying what I'm fairly certain was a human. It is quite rare to see a human in these parts. It appears you have ascertained your friend's location. I suggest we make our way to the Tokyo Diet Building at once.
The diet building, huh? You know, I'd sure be nice if I could find my soulmate there.
Young man, it seems your friend is attempting to contact you. I've opened up a channel through my telecommunicator. All you have to do is speak.
Thanks to Origami's abilities, you can now use telecommunications while in Nahobino form.
Hello. So Kawasaki, how's the search going on your end? Unfortunately, I've yet to gain any new information. What? You've learned where the angels are gathering! Alright, I'm on my way there now. Once you get there yourself, take a good look around. See if you can find Dazai.
So Yuzuru is the one with the glasses that was in the original part. And now obviously we've got the other guy, Dazai, is the Ryuji knockoff.
Yes.
The diet building we found a location I previously pointed out to you. Go there and you should be able to find my brethren angels.
Attack his life points directly. That's Battle City rules in Yu-Gi-Oh, isn't it? Oh crap, what have you found then? What have you summoned to battle? Oh no! Anyway. Yeah, Bahamut. the new angel concept isn't the same as the original, is it? With the belts and the brace, it's just not the same.
Wow, didn't expect that, huh? But it was done, right? Totally!
Yeah, if you say so. Nice, Vitality and Sense. Ah, Dragon, you've got Duck Station set up and you downloaded Parasite Eve. Awesome. I say Parasite Eve's a cracking game. I remember playing that and absolutely fucking adoring it. It was amazing. Right, I've been in this one, so it's the other one I've not been in. Oh, never mind. It seems I got ambushed by enemies that are far too weak to be of any threat to me. I say Nahobino and Yoshitsune have just been tanking everything. Absolutely killing them. So where else did I see that floating blocks you could climb? Aha! That's why. There's a treasure in here. Sudama's Essence. Excellent. Oh, hello. There's a highway here. Is there any way I can get onto the highway? Yeah, it looks like I can get on. Ah, there's an abscess here. Send as many enemies as you want. I'm going to navigate my way around all of them, so I can attack the abscess directly. Ah, it's Ipondatra. I believe he's weak to ice. I believe, I might be wrong, but I could just do this. It's so unfair. I regret nothing. Unwielding Yield, Vengeance, Deathly Aura 1, and Unforgotten Memories. That's cool. So I've killed that abscess. Oh hell, aha, I see. I think there's a way to get up here somehow. And there's a poltergeist mocking me. What was that noise? Yeah, I say it's worth getting it working on your system and see if you can play it that way, Dragon. See if you can get on it on your emulator. You can actually download EPSXC for tablets. I had it on my Samsung. It ran really well. Best thing is the built-in action replay function meant you could actually just download codes. And by downloading codes, you just did what you wanted. But I say, I'm liking all the extra exploration. Like there's an arm draw hidden up here. What's he got to say?
You're searching for a human, you say? Ah, an unlucky captive with those angels. Well, you won't find him here, I'm afraid. Atrana Mountain's over there. Still, an angel abducting a human. I must say that's rather strange. You don't suppose the angels have a taste for human flesh, eh?
As much as I'd not like that to be the case. Oh, for fuck's sake! I jumped wrong. I got the wrong position there. Let's try that again. Fortunately, I can just do that.
I think it was like 20 years ago. All this land here got completely torn up. Stuff was folding in on itself, was up, was down. Whole place was super broken. It was a big mess.
So, in other words, they saw a Christopher Nolan movie. And went, ah, that's how we'll vision the world being destroyed. Oh. The only disadvantage, of course, of it being an action platformer kind of game, you have to actually do platforming. And I suck at platforming. Unless it's on Mirror's Edge, oddly enough. I'm pretty good at Mirror's Edge. I've done it again. Overshot the jump 3 fucking times. I really am sucking badly at this. And again, before you all start, I know, no change there. There we are, that's better. Yeah, that's the most likely solution. I agree with you, Bahamut. Its conception is the most likely cause. There's an interesting little feature from this game. If you hold down the controllers, the shoulder buttons, you actually don't have to press the action. You just run automatically until you hit a wall. So you can literally turn as you like. I don't really see the point of it, unless you want to try and turn it into an endless runner, but it's just something that people might be interested in. I'm exploring for everything. Why? Because I'm that kind of guy. And now we get up onto the highway. That's what I wanted to find. I wanted to find my way up here. But I had the feeling there'd be something up here. Yes! You'd rather platform than the puzzles in Nocturne. You saw that stream, Bahamut. You were there. 4 3/4 hours of agony. At some point, I owe it to all of you to revisit that and actually finish that particular minigame. I owe it to all of you. So I like the idea of finding the Me-Man. It's a nice little extra quest when you think about it, just going around. Haha. It's like, he's a badass now. Oh, hello, is that a side quest? I think it is.
Oh, you're the guy who beat Hydra, right? I'm Ivanus. Nice to meet you.
Yes. Yes, Dragon, that's right. Puzzle Boy. It is a stream. I owe it to all of you to go back. And, Queen, you raise a very fair idea. Make it a hell stream. I might just do that.
You must be really strong. Can I ask you for a favor? Upon that mountain, this huge bird's nest. I want you to go up there and get me one of its eggs. Pretty please. I really want to make a mega-sized omelet. Omelet's like my favorite thing in the whole world.
The ultimate omelette. We're going cooking, people.
Oh, you really did it for me? Thanks a lot. Okay, I'm counting on you. Oh, I should probably tell you. You definitely don't want to get caught by Chitayu. They see you, you're in big trouble. You might be a Hydra, but even then, I still think you get out of that in one piece. Just make sure you don't get spotted, because if you do, it's all over.
Ah, there's some further exploration points around here. Oh. It's the enemy's turn. That was a bad idea. You guys, you really don't know how you just done fucked up. You really don't. So what's up here? Oh, there's more treasure. Excellent. The Bicorn's essence is full, unfortunately. I'm being staggered by enemies, I think. I'm being stalked. Not that I'm afraid. It's like the enemies are attacking you. Oh, no! Well, anyway. Right, let's get ourselves back in the right direction. Oh, hang on a second. What did you see? Go on then, what have you found? Oh, an anime. What a surprise. Catch a cute dragon. Maybe, but not right now. Yoshitsune, this one's yours. Yep, Dragon, you did watch. As I say, it was a... That was one of the most... On one part, it was amazing because it really engaged thought and you really had to think. But it was also so obtuse in places with some of the solutions. But then again, Queen and Avian were also there for a similar stream, weren't you? Involving a boss puzzle. That was fun as well, wasn't it, Queen? And no, you weren't sorry. Ah, hang on, look who's over there. Right, well before that, I want to save my game if I can. And the save point's off to the right, down here. So the whole avoiding fights at the moment isn't because I can't win. It's because I just don't see the point of fighting at the moment. Oh, hello, there's treasure in there that I missed. Yep, cartridge-based console. You feel old, Bahamut, except the Switch is a cartridge-based console. The Switch uses cartridges. Oh, we've been attacked by a spider, I think. Queen, you'd curb in your enthusiasm. Try being me on that particular stream.
Inside buildings, calm. No sure why.
So that's the 21st me, man. And there is indeed the loot. I will have that. Thank you very much. Turdak essence, whoever Turdak is. Can I run up these stairs? Well, I can't if I run behind them. Get up. I'm just trying to see what's up here. Right, okay, that's fair enough. There's more treasure. I say, I'm not sure about the rest of the game, but it'll certainly be quite a long way through. Now, as I say, there is a me-man there. So I'll quickly go and grab him if I can. And I might be able to using the sand dune here. Yes, I can. Perfect. So that's good as well. As we keep on trucking along. I get the feeling this is where the end of the map's going to be. Yeah, I was right. The obvious limitations. Are you seriously trying to fight me, dude? I really wouldn't recommend it. I'm actually being charitable telling you not to fight me. I'm being charitable. Unlike Haru, who gets joy from hearing the demon's screams. Ah, fair enough. You couldn't get it on the Nintendo shop, the BioShock collection, so you're getting it by going into work and picking up from GameStop. That's fair enough. Nothing wrong with that. You have to tell me how it plays. It should play fine because it's a old generation game, so porting it should have been okay. Yeah, Bahamut, that's been my experience with the game. Playing it so you're being encouraged to explore and go finding things. It's nice. because I got much more expansive technology to play with. Again, that's one of the things I liked about Persona 5 Strikers. In Strikers, you were encouraged to like start messing around in the jails and everything else. And it's, as I say, I do think obviously once they made the Strikers game with the way the exploration works in the jails there, they thought we can like take Shin Megami Tensei in a totally new direction. And it's interesting because if this game proves to invigorate SMT to a lot of people, maybe number 5 is Atlas's lucky number, because Persona 5 is what endeared Persona to a lot of people. And if SMT 5 does the same for SMT, then we might really see some serious work coming. I've seen some of the reviews I've seen of this game have been a bit weird though. Like I think it was IGN gave it a rating of 8 out of 10, which is awesome. But their comments were, it's like Persona without the charm. And I was just like, why are you comparing Shin Megami Tensei to Persona? What are you doing that for? They're totally different games. Ooh, yes, Queen, that'd be awesome. Definitely do that. Here are the angels. Hold there. This path leads to the Tokyo Diet Building, which is under the control of Bethel. Suspicious individuals shall not pass. Dude, I have your Shitsune and Loki. You're well and truly out of your class. Don't get in my way. It will end very badly for you. But I'm going to try the peaceful approach first. I'm going to talk. I'm going to be diplomatic. I see. But how am I to know you're telling the truth? Awagami! We were attacked by the Legions of Chaos just the other day. Prove to us you're not one of them. Let's make a deal. Even as we speak, those of Chaos lie in wait, eagerly seeking another opportunity to strike. Should you finish them off, we will in turn recognize you as allies of Bethel. I ask that you defeat the demons in our stead. I knew you would answer as such. We will leave it to you then. Okay, so where are the demons? Hallelujah. 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 Oh. Right, so that's the edge of the hitbox where you can't go through. And I know what I agree with you in many ways, Bahamut, about ignoring those kind of reviews. I mean, I remember an old joke that Guru Larry once said. You can't spell ignorant without IGN. I mean, he's not wrong. Oh, Awagami Type 2 Essence. Right, I bet the gay is not going to let me go over the edge. Yeah, check out that invisible wall. So we can obviously see the building, but look at that. That's annoying. They could have at least had like a holy barrier there or something, you know what I mean? Just to make it obvious there was no way through it. But nope. What did they do? They just put up an invisible wall. They took the zero for effort approach. Is it these demons they want me to fight? Hey, he's leveled up. What I'll have to do is access the quest moment after this and check exactly what they want. Gather all the Megatsui you want. It's not going to help. Ah. Tsuchigomo's leveled up, which is cool. He's got Mizuo and now he's learned Tarakaja as well, which is kind of useful. That's not what I wanted. There we are, quests. So the Angel's request. Eliminate the remnants of the Lucifer's army that are hiding nearby. Okay. Right, well he's running away from me, so it's not them. Oh, a hidden vending machine that's on its own. Haha, I've just noticed. Check out the side. Hee-ho! Nice. Settle down with a PlayStation mug with chucky milk. Is that Shikioji? Yes, it is. And he's got a quest. I am Shikioji. Alas, I am in quite a predicament at present. Are you here to provide me aid? About 3 of the talismans that form my body seem to have been blown away by a sudden gust. Most disquieting and embarrassing besides. Thus I would have you search for the talismans that have been blown away. At the time I recall the gust of wind from the buildings. I assume the Shikigami talismans were borne toward the mountains where you descended from. I humbly request you find all the Shikigami talismans that were blown away and return them to me. Oh, so we got a literal fetch quest. And I say, Dragon, you're very welcome. So the whole part of the stream is to get some interactivity and have fun. That's what all my streams are all about. Unlike some streamers who feel entitled to people when it comes to watching the streams. I'm not going to name any names, but there's some who think they have a right to a gigantic audience. They have a right to people always tuning in. I remember one streamer who was like saying, if I don't get more than something stupid like 30,000 likes or something, I'm not playing this game anymore. And I was just like, well, there's the door. Don't let it hit in the fucking arse on the way out then. What's the point in me watching you play a game if you're only doing it for the likes and the views? If you're not playing it because you want to enjoy the game, you're doing it for the wrong fucking reason. I might be alone in that theory, but I just don't think it's right. You know, play a game you enjoy. I understand some of the big streamers having like patrons' choices and everything else. I get that, but it's like when people jump on a bandwagon and just say, "Oh, let's play a game for the sake of playing a game." Oh, I didn't mean to run into him. That's annoying. Oh, hold on a second. My TV was going to go into standby mode then. During a battle, the protagonists will become afflicted with various status elements. They are sleep, confusion, charm, mirage, seal, and poison. Each of these ailments have a negative ability part. Ailments may disappear naturally over time, but they can be used sooner by using items or skills. So we've had a... I wasn't even watching there, so I didn't even know what status it was. Oh, it was confusion. Ah, yes, Dragon. Yeah, those who they won't continue the game unless they get so many donations or so many interactions. Yeah, as I say, I think they're mostly quite scummy, to be honest. It's like you're just doing it for the sake of, like, you know, I've got a channel, I have a business, and then like, yeah, but your business is based on people interacting with you and engaging. So if you're not going to be likable and doing things that the audience want to see, then you're just doing it for the sake of your own fucking ego, and no one wants to see that. At least that's my interpretation. Ah, okay, this is an area I've not been to before, so let's head this way. And there is actually some yellow markers up this way, so I think we might finally be on the way. And it might... Is there a quest round here? There might be, but it might be on top of the cliff. Oh no, wait, no, there's a cave. Okay, what's in the cave? It's an Oni. And, check him out. This guy's got it right. Get off the beaten track, sit by my fire. Absolutely. Yeah, finally got a status effect.
You scared of me? Bet you are. I'm an Oni after all. Hell yeah! Everyone's afraid of me. I was gonna strong on the demons round here with my henchmen, but I ran into a little problem. Turns out I'm too strong and scary. All the demons run away before I can get even close. So I came with a plan. I figured if I could show them I'm a reliable guy, they'll be lined up to join my crew. It's only natural for people to feel grateful after being rescued, right? I saved their skins and made me their leader. That's where you come in. Think I can find a demon in need of some help? Seriously? Thanks, man. Take a look around and see if anyone's in trouble.
So I've got to find him a way to make himself be less intimidating. Prove he's a bit of a gentle giant. I was hoping there might be a me-man hidden in here, but there isn't. It's frustrating. Dragon, as I say, that's the theory. I've heard that, but I don't know how true it is.
Am I in trouble? Not really. Huh? You want to know if there's anything you can do to help? Get real. Last time I asked an Oni to help me move a boulder, and the guy just punched me straight in the dang thing. You think I'm gonna ask for help ever again? You got another thing coming. Anything I need help with? And Oni asked me the same thing a while back, so I had him help me gather some chakra drops. Before I knew it, he took a lot of them and ran off. If he's gonna do that, then he can keep his help to himself.
Yeah, the guy's kind of got a bad reputation, really, hasn't he?
Do I need help? Nope.
Doesn't seem as though any demons around here need help. You should report back to Oni. Tell him the truth. They all think you're a twat. Which is what most girls say to me.
How'd it go? Any demons wanted some help?
And actually, yeah, that's a good point, actually, Bahamut. I'm going to check back on that in a minute. You told him no demons around here need any help.
What? I'm in a radiant world and nobody needs me? That's it! I'll show those ungrateful punks. It's on!
The demon left in a fit of anger. Right, is this where I get to kick his ass?
Don't be stupid! Just let me help, damn it!
Someone stop that Oni!
Right, you stepping up? Alright then, hope you're ready to have your face punched in!
What's with this 1990s daytime American TV show music? You know the kind, like, It's always got a cop show theme to it, hasn't it? He resisted that. Oh, hang on. Lightning was a weakness. Yeah, this music. This is like the least appropriate music for a major fight, isn't it? It's awesome, but at the same time, you're just like, wait, what? It was cool though.
I actually lost. I'm so embarrassed.
Oni ran away.
Jeez, what will we learn that forcing kindness only does the exact opposite? Thank you. You really saved the day. Yeah, take this.
Gave us a raptor talisman.
Phew, that was scary. Thanks for saving me. Bye.
The demons left after thanking you. The quest moving on up can be completed. Go on then, let's talk to him. Get him back in his cave.
I had no idea you were so strong. Man, I suck. If I'm being real with you, I'm actually the weaker of my fellow Oni. I thought I could just talk big and take charge, but you should prove me wrong. Think I'm just gonna stick around here.
Obtain fizz dampener. Oh, cool. Basically, it allows you to resist it and gives another 900 experience too. So it seems that in this game, the side quest is actually a brilliant way of leveling up your characters. If you do side quests, you'll find that you'll get more experience as you go, which is really kind of cool. Now, first of all, I'm going to use the return pillar to go back to the wayline point, which will take me back to where the angels were. Do a quick save, and then I'm going to go and speak to Gustav in his cave. See if I've got anything for the Memans.
Welcome. Looks like you found a total of 20 Memans so far. Here's your reward.
3 ice gems.
By 25 and you got another reward coming your way. Keep those eyes peeled.
Okay. Time to make some money. It's just the way he goes, Nindo. It's amazing. I say you were actually bopping to the music with it, Bahamut. It had a good groove to it. Just didn't seem really fitting for a boss fight. I'm not complaining though. I thought it was really cool. Do I want to buy... I don't want to sell anything, no, but I do want to buy stuff. Mainly 2 spyglasses. Might as well get them. Might as well pick up one of these while I can as well. I can afford it, so I might as well buy them. So very, very much an item hoarder. That's one of the things I do. I always seem to hoard items. How much is it going to cost? 37 Maka, 181 Maka, 117, and 65. So the Trish's Fountain here is not as expensive. Meanwhile, I'm going to register my demons in the World of Shadows, actually. It seems you've awakened a new miracle. See for yourself. Okay, well, I'll register my demons firstly. Yep, get them all in the compendium. In the apotheosis, I can learn miracles. When a guarding ally is attacked, the Megatsui gauge increases. Vengeance, greatly increase any time an ally dies. Deathly aura one corner, demons may beg for their lives. That could be useful. I'll learn that one. Meanwhile, over here, Unforgotten Memories. Newly fused AD will gain experience based on the stats of the demons fused. Oh, wow! Yes. I want that. That means fusing anything from Yoshitsune and Loki will be absolutely brilliant. That's what I'm looking for. You'll take Gustav over Teddy or Morgana any day. Yeah. Let's go to bed. Let's go to bed.
That was terrific, Sensei!
So the fact that I've now got it where they'll gain experience based off the stats is really useful. Especially if I find that I'm fusing lower level demons to make special fusions, for example. Like making, I believe, Poltergeist in order to create Alice. Or at least I'm believing it's Alice. I think it's Alice. It certainly looks like her in the silhouette. I'd be able to move it forward. Right, so it was up. Am I going in the right direction here? I'm not entirely sure. I think I am. No, I'm not. I'm going in the slightly the wrong direction. Yep, here we are. I say there's nothing to stop me fighting these guys, but I'm just at the moment, I'm just rinsing through, so I want to try and move the story forward if I can. Ooh, I'm at the edge of the world there. That's no good. I've taken the wrong fork. There must be another fork route here. Nice try, but unfortunately you missed. Aha, here we are. Yep. I'll fight you. I definitely want the glory. I want the glory stones. The glory stones are very, very useful. Normally these guys block physicals, but this move of Yoshitsune's punch-a-punch ignores defenses. So you can kill them. You can kill the Mitamas with ease as long as you got Yoshitsune. Most people wouldn't have Yoshitsune at this point. Most people wouldn't have grinded to get the what's it called? Gospels. But most people aren't me. I've always been a fan of level grinding. Be over-leveled. Watch out! I'm detecting a powerful demon ahead. We should proceed with caution. Okay. Ah, it's an Eligor, an Arndra, and an Arndra. So fire and possibly ice moves, I reckon, here. I'm going to fight him anyway. I've only just saved. Yeah, Bahamut, Mitamas are rare on the common base version of the game. But mine came with a code to download a way to increase them. You can turn it down if you want to. You don't have to have it active at all. But it's literally just an extra thing. Normally what you have to do is kind of basically go back to points where you found... where your navigator finds items. Some of those are more guaranteed to generate them. They're normally a lot rarer to find.
Who are you? Ah, you're with Bethel, aren't you? I suspected he might dispatch an assassin, though we didn't expect one so small as you. But if there is something about you that is indeed different from other demons. Very well, perhaps you can serve as a little warm-up then.
Okay, now we've got more upbeat music. Yep, I thought he'd be weak to that. Here with Hasao Toby, will you? And yes, Bahamut, that's exactly how I got so OP. Oh dear, that was so difficult. But you can see the effect it's had on the demons learning experience. It's been great for them to get experience.
How does Bethel have such a demon in their employ? I greatly underestimated you. I must warn you though, even with Lord Lucifer in hiding, the forces of chaos are beginning to rally. Take heed! Bethel's annihilation is close at hand.
Yeah, you say you dig in the you dig in the music and you wish you could change the themes. I don't believe there is music DLC. No, I have, however, got the DLC for the return of the Demi-Fiend, I need to actually go and fight one of the fiends, actually. I've got a point where I can fight one. And I'm probably strong enough to take him on, actually, now I think about it. So maybe I'll do that. Ah, that's right. Yeah, I've gone the right way here. That's fine. Let's go sliding because we can. Oh, if you're going to block my way, fine. I'll take you out. You never stood a hope. You never had a chance. Go on, no shit, Snake. Smack him in the face. Can't bother wasting the MP. Especially when I get a critical like that and end the fight straight away. So it's great experience for some of the lower demons. The lower level demons that I've got in my back party are leveling up quite decently because you earn experience even with them in the back. So that's kind of cool. Let's go surf him. Oddly enough, in Peru, that's actually a sport, surfing on sand using snowboards. It's why in Sonic Adventure there's a game where Tails basically sand surfs. The guys who made the game when they were literally out in Peru for research were like, oh, cool. The angels guarding the path are gone. Did something happen? We were unable to report to the angels, but it seems we can move on to the diet building now. Yep, so that's the request complete. See, 2,500 experience for the guys in the back, and 2,500 experience for everybody. Leanon City is leveled up, and oh, hello! She's learned Medea. That's excellent. Is it cool for me to learn this kind of thing? Yeah, it's fine. I'm detecting the presence of a powerful demon within the diet building. I should advise that we prepare before going any further. Yep, I advise that too. It's why I'm already prepared. I've already prepared. Say the doomy organ that we're hearing in the background's kind of cool. Oh, have you found something? Ah, there's some glory over there. Where are you? There you are. Ah, you've yet to see a streamer pick Apsaros. The thing is, I just found the Apsaros quest. I've just not been that bothered by her. I think my decision was kind of influenced by the fact that I've already got Loki. So having a low-level ice demon wasn't of much benefit to me. So, but I think if anything, that's kind of made... I won't say it's made her useless, but it's certainly made her less appealing to me. Whereas Leanon Sid obviously has the curse accessories. Thank you very much. I'll have 50 glory. That's good. Ah, I can jump on there. Is there anything up here? No. Well, that's disappointing. Oh, but there's a me-man there. So the question is, can I walk on the dune here? I can. Now you see, this is nice, being able to actually explore the buildings like this. Isn't this cool?
I master his scenic spots. Think so too, yeah?
Ah, you said to check your real PlayStation 1 if you had a memory card. I thought you got Duck Station when you used the is that, oh, it's Rakshasa. There's a Rakshasa over there. Rakshasa. We've got some weird chanting going on in my ears at the moment. I'm not saying it's a bad thing, it's just weird. Ah, there's another meme on there.
Humans make impressive buildings. Where'd they all go?
I found 24 meme on now. One more and there's another award from Gustav. Ah, it's one of the Praetors. What have you got to say?
I heard this was an old meeting place where big important humans used to gather a long time ago.
Yes. No spoilers, but it was a very important building in one of the spin-off series games, wasn't it? It was also very important in one of the Mega Tensei games as well.
That's why this building looks kind of fancy.
Just want to see if there's another me-man around here. Can I get onto this one? Oh, I thought I could, but I can't. I can't get up there, damn it. That's frustrating. Oh, the original Tomb Raider. Wow. God damn. That's a game I've not played in absolutely years. That and Tomb Raider. Oh, so we've got Ipon essence, which is cool. And then we've got Jack-o'-lantern's essence too, so we've got more essences. So I don't think you're supposed to be... Well, you obviously are meant to be web crawling like this. What's Rakshasa got to say? I've always liked this design, actually, Rakshasa.
Oh, hey, I'm surprised you found this place. You bored or something?
Nah, I'm cool with that. Here, I'll give you this. Little way to celebrate. Gave me a jockey talisman. Oh, that's cool.
This will let you a special skill to jockey race. You're in for a real treat.
All because I've just gone exploring. I like the fact that the demons are giving items around and everything else. It's nice to add character to the demons. Make it so that they're feeling, you know, a bit less, shall we say, two-dimensional. Ooh, nice! You got a seal copy for 80 quid with the jewel case. That's pretty awesome. Oh, I didn't jump then, damn it. I'm trying to jump onto these blocks. I want to see if I can use it to get to a higher point. Just in case there's anything else to find. Yeah, see, I've made my way up here, but there's nothing here. I'm disappointed. I thought there'd be something. But there's not. We got a strengthening sense, which is awesome. That's fantastic. So one of the advantages for streaming on the Switch, by the way, is if I find that I'm miles away from a save point, I can just put it in standby mode, and it'll act as like a power save. So it's great for doing that in case anything goes wrong. No, to be fair, Dragon, again, you'd have to be someone who's got a very weak sense of opinion. If someone disliking a character you like is enough to make you ban them, that's a sign of a very weak individual to me. That's a sign of weakness. So, you can insult Amy Rose as much as you like. You'll be wrong, but you can insult her. What on earth is that?
Hey, bro! Wanna know where to find some me, man? Then give me 2,500 mecha!
I can afford it, but okay.
Hey, thanks! I'm pointing them out to you!
Me-man intel's him. Oh, he's marked them on the map! Oh! I found the cheat sheet for the me-man! Ah, I have. I found the cheat sheet. You can see them there. You know where the faces are on the map. That's kind of cool, but also kind of annoying. Now, you say, you're quite right, Dragon. Giving spoilers, that's a very big no-no on my stream. I don't like that. Mainly because not everyone's seen them, and mainly also because at the end of the day, if you're one of these people who has to spoil a game in order to make it fun, you're an idiot. Yeah, Queen, all I'd have to do is call Final Fantasy VIII the worst game in the world, and I'd be instantly on your blacklist. Though, to be fair, right now, saying that Angie is best go is a good way to get banned on your streams too. You say you saw something of Amy Rose you shouldn't have seen. Dragon, Avian once searched Sonic fan art online. Oh wow, it's a bloodbath. Are those slain angels? I'm detecting a demon. Oh, who the hell is this? Ada Wong, is that you?
Bethel's reinforcements, I assume.
Nuwa. Oh, okay. The mother goddess.
残念じゃが少しばかり遅かったの。
少年、油断するな。恐ろしい力を感じさせる相手だ。
Dreadful power,
この
okay.
地に集いし天使たちは死んだ。何時もすぐにその後を追わせてやろうぞ。
Okay, we've got a seductress by the looks of it.
今この時に訪れた小野が不幸を呪うがよい。
Right, she just mentioned the word curse. This is where I need to use darkness repellent, I think. Oh, hello. What's she done? Oh, okay, we're going into some kind of nightmare snake fuel here by the looks of it. I have no idea who this character is.
わらわはジョーカー。参るぞ。
Hey, Dragon, if you're a big Sonic nerd, that's awesome. Okay, the question is, what is her strengths and weaknesses? But for now, I'm going to take a punt on a dark dampener. Take defense down. Let's debuff defense. Oh, let's try a move. That hurt her. Wasn't a weakness, but it hurt. I could use Maracunda and take a defense down again. Or I could try a move. I'm gonna use Maracunda. Lightning, okay. And because I nullify lightning, that was kind of useless. That may mean that Zammar might be a strong move against her, potentially. Potentially being the key word. What I might do is pass my turn, so I've got the option to use it. Right, try using Hassel Toby. Because that gets us a press turn, because it's a critical move. And I know that Bufu dying is very powerful. Ah, you played Shadow the Hedgehog on PS2. God, that's winding the clock back. Oh right, she repels wind. Okay, that's not very helpful. Fortuitously, she was kind of weak, but now she's gathering nearby Nagatsui. Right, what I need to do is use an item on Mushu. I'm not using the bead. Oh, another life stone. What you can do is you can guard. Oh, hang on. Has she quit already? What? That's Rido!
忌々しい天使どもかと思えば見慣れぬ相手のようだな。
ヤクモ
Oh, it's Yakumo. I
我が
thought...
名はヤクモ将兵。すべての悪魔を
Boo, I thought that was Rido because I know her! Boo! Game! Fake out!
小僧、この開口を喜ぶがよい。楽にあの世へ行かせてやる。
わらわの頼みじゃ。ヤクモよ、少し待たぬか。
また気まぐれか。
わらわを相手に臆せぬ戦いぶり、見事であったからの。
運が悪いな、小僧。次は楽に死ねぬぞ。
They seem willing to talk. What would you ask them? I'm going to ask what's with all the dead angels. I'm going to be that one.
知れたこと。ベテルは我らの敵じゃからの。
M. Bison. Not quite, but I can see where you're coming from, Dragon, with that one. Okay, well that answer is that so it's basically another one.
わらわは天地の狭間に暮らす人類を生みし、女神ジョカであるぞよ。隣にいるのはヤクモ。わらわの半身とも言える存在じゃ。太古より法の神とそれ以外の神々は争い合っておった。じゃが法の神によって多くの神々は知恵を奪われ貶められたのじゃ。神とそれを信じるベテルの者たち、奴らは法の支配を絶対と信じており、今でもその秩序を守ろうとあがいておる。
Ah, so you reckon it's the cape that does it for you guys? That makes sense, I suppose. And Bahamut, the casino levels in Sonic 2 were great, but my favourite level in that game was Metropolis Zone. Even though it had that weird music where suddenly for no reason the guy would go "Bah!" and as the song re-loops, and I still to this day don't know why.
そのような無法を許すわけにはいかぬ。故に天使どもを始末したというわけじゃ。もっとも法の神に反抗する者どもが正しいとも言わぬ。奴らの多くは己が欲望に従い暴れるだけの知れ者どもじゃ。
故に私は天使と名乗るベテルの徒と悪魔と貶められた古き神々を切らねばならん。
Well, your other half took her best shot, and the only danger was when we had a wind spell of our own repel against us. You're welcome to try round 2, mate.
さて小僧、一つと他を貶め、己の正義と秩序を敷く法の神のやり方。
Nope. I'm going to choose the order gets in the way one.
ほう。
さすがはわらわが目をかけたものじゃ。そなたの今後が楽しみじゃ。
この奥に転移装置がある。ベテルが研究しているものと同型だ。それを用いて自らの知る東京へ帰り、その目で確かめるという。
Oh? Return it to me.
神と悪魔が人に東京に何をもたらすのか。
Return to Tokyo. Interesting. Return to Tokyo. Wasn't expecting that. Let's say I've got this save for this one, but what I can do is save scum and use a different slot to see what the other outcome's going to be. Would you like to save your progress? Yes, I would. And what I'm going to do is save it here.
Detecting signs of life further in. It may be a survivor. We should hurry to their aid.
No, I want to go and see Gustav. I want to go and fuse demons. Don't tell me where to go, game. I'll do what I want. Also, have you noticed how it suddenly got very clean in here? What happened to the mound of corpses? Did us suddenly, like, starting to go toe-to-toe cause them to disappear? It seems I've chosen the against the gods route, which is interesting. I was half tempted to choose the I'm not sure route, but... Because again, I remember in Nocturne, that was a, kind of like the non-committal route. But you weren't actually technically rejecting at this point in the game, or accepting, I don't think, so... I'm not really sure. And again, the game mechanics seem a bit different this time. Knowing me, I've chosen for the bad ending. I always do. Any of you guys who watch the Steins Gate stream will know that for a fact. So far, this has been rather boring. Have I gone back the way I've come? I think I have, you know. Yeah, I have. I wondered why this area seems so familiar. I've gone back the wrong bloody way. There he is. He's going to recognize him.
お前の顔どこか見覚えがもしかして俺だよダサイ一郎
Knock off Ryuji.
よかった無事だったんだなでもその姿どうしたんだへえじゃあ青髪ってやつと合体してそんな姿になったってわけ
なるほどそういう事情があったわけか君も太宰も無事でよかったえ
あつた
Very convenient that he's walked in out of nowhere. Very convenient.
あのトンネルにいたんだこうして再会できて安心したよこうして3人無事に合流できたんだ今後の行動は君に任せるよ
頼むぜ
おいおいおい
Hey, hey, hey!
いやーびっくりしたねねえ何あの悪魔強い
Wow!
隠れちゃった
Wow, well, that was a big surprise, right? Right? That demon was freaky strong! Can't believe it scared me off like that!
あんたは探していた相手を見つけたんだよかったね
Hey, looks like you found who you were looking for! Well, good for you!
She's jealous. As for what my favourite PS1 game is, Dragon, that would be Final Fantasy VII. It's my favourite game of all time, let alone my favourite PlayStation 1 game.
そっかじゃあこの後はその人間たちと一緒に行くんだね
Ow! I guess from here on out you're gonna go with humans, huh? Totally.
Oh, Bahamut, yes! The character who was... I don't want to say the word, but for Revelations Persona, they changed the character in a way that's quite offensive compared to what the character was. I don't want to say what it is. You'll know what I'm pretty sure you know what I'm talking about.
なんでもない
Nothing! Never mind!
別に寂しくないし今までだってずっと一人だったし
I'm not lonely or anything. I've been on my own this whole time, you know.
とにかくここまで連れてきてくれてありがとう
Anyways, thanks for bringing me along all this way.
私はもう少しこの辺りにいるからあんたがまた望むなら一緒についてってあげる
I'm gonna hang around here a little longer, so just let me know if you want to come with you, alright?
じゃあねバイバイ
Well, I'm out of here. Bye-bye. See you later.
Ah, right, so she's actually leaving. Oh, okay. I'm kind of surprised by that. I am rather surprised. So, is there anything back here now? Now that I've got past the cutscene, does this suddenly reveal anything? If not, no big deal. Might as well explore it while I can. And yeah, you agree with me, Bahamut. Absolutely. I still don't understand why they did that. It just made no effing sense at all. It really didn't. Right, let's talk to Yuzuru. I know I asked you to decide our next move, but what do you suggest we do now? You mentioned what Yakumo said. So there's a transportation device up ahead that'll take us back to the old Tokyo, right? Hey yo, that's what I'm talking about! Alright, let's hurry up and get back home! It's the full moon all of a sudden as well. Oh, okay, you've not said anything new, fair enough. I'll do the Aegis run because I can. Oh, hello! Do you recognize these people? I sure do.
こちら、ベテル日本支部、人造魔人青髪。
青髪？数十年前に青髪型は
再起動に成功。今から帰還する。
なんということだ。すぐに上に伝えてくるからこちらに来てくれ。ターミナルに触れれば転送可能になるはずだ。
どうやら本当に我々の知る東京へ帰ることができそうだな。
From SMT3 Nocturne, they are back. Does that mean we also will return to the Amara network? And as you say, Bahamut, yeah, their move to make it more American backfired badly. It's why Persona 2 was untouched. Yeah. Oh wow, that's cool, the way we got spat out. And we split up.
ここは東京なのか。
ああ、ここは上院大学医科学研究所。ベテルの施設のターミナルだ。
今の姿、一体どういう
Oh, look who it isn't.
大天使アブディエル。
Yep. The one we saw in the cutscene.
神が定められた禁を破ったというのか。答えろ小僧。禁を破りし者にベテルは容赦をせぬぞ。
お待ちください、アブディエル様。
Oh, look who it isn't.
詳しい事情は分かりませんが、巻き込まれただけの民間人にぜひご感情を。
I told you her eyes were crazy.
そもそも神により定められた禁なのです。破ろうとして破れるものではありません。
ではこの事実はどう説明する？
それについては日本支部で調査いたします。ただ少年の隣に立つのは日本支部の人造魔人。かの決戦にて失われたはずのものです。失礼ながらあの決戦、アブディエル様が指揮を取られていたと聞き及んでいます。であれば従軍した人造魔人の無事を責めるのではなくまずは喜んでいただきたく思います。
It's an interesting concept, I agree with that, Bahamut.
ただしナホビノの疑いについては日本支部の責任で調査を命じる。
Well, she held her nerve very well. I'll give her credit for that.
なんだよあの迫力。
あれが本部の大天使か。
みんな心配したんだからね。お帰りなさい。
Stop being so cute, you.
Stop it.
説明が必要だよね。会議室までついてきてくれる？
Yeah, bullshit. I do not trust that gaze. Antagonist flag. The Bethel Japanese branch is based at Johin University's Medical Research Lab, where a device known as the terminal can be found. Has the same functionality as a ley line file. As a result, you can use it to save your progress and access ley line crossing. Keeping this terminal in mind as you move about in Tokyo. Oh, okay. So does that mean I can save my game now? Is it going to let me? Yes, it is. And it's even going to let me visit the world of shadows and everything in the main world. So that's interesting. So we've kind of gone back to a daily life side of things. I'm kind of surprised by that. Yep, so the world of shadows has called us again. Get those registered while I can. Make things nice and simple. I can also speak to Gustav as well. Nope, I don't have anything that I want to sell him, so that's fine. Fair enough, that's no big deal. Do a quick save now. Even though I've only just saved, I'll do it again. Yeah, so it seems a bit strange, really. So let's go this way and catch up with everybody. But now I'm actually controlling, well, Kawasaki. You decided to go to the meeting room where Tao is waiting. So it looks like we've got a cutscene here, people. I'm not voicing these because I can't do them quick enough between the Japanese and English. Oh, hello. Who's stayed behind? Ah, I can voice these after all.
Now, where do I start?
改めて話すけど、私には子供の頃から霊力があってね。ベテルでは聖女って呼ばれてるの。
I guess you should start with me. To put it plainly, I've had spiritual powers ever since I was little. Everyone at Bethel calls me the Saint.
And I call horse shit.
ベテル日本支部はかつての戦いで力を失い、私のような学生も協力しているの。
Bethel, Japan lost a lot of its strength in a battle many years ago. So these days, even students like me are helping out.
僕もその一人だ。
It's the same for me too.
そんなことより、東京は無事なのか？僕たちはついさっきまで悪魔ばかりの廃墟にいたんだ。
But never mind that. Is Tokyo still okay? Not long ago we were in what looked like ruins, and they were crawling with demons.
そこは滅びた東京にしか見えなかった。
It was almost as if the city had been destroyed.
私たちが暮らしてきた東京が実は嘘だって言ったら信じる？
If I told you the Tokyo you've been living in this whole time was a lie, would you believe me?
は
？18年前、千代田区を中心とした23区内全土が突如魔界化し、
Yeah, so
消滅した。
it looks like it is indeed another conception.
18 years ago, something happened in the Chiyoda ward of Tokyo that suddenly erased the city from the rest of Japan.
1000万を超える都民もその生を終え魔界に消えたわ。
Its population of over 10 million people was wiped out in a matter of minutes. Lost to the netherworld.
何を言っている磯の神。僕らは今まで東京で暮らしてきたじゃないか。あれはどういうことだ？
What are you talking about, Isunakami? We've been living in Tokyo as far as I can tell. You want to try explaining that?
そう。それこそが神の奇跡。消えた東京の土地と住民を何の疑いも持たれないよう再現した。
The Tokyo you're referring to is an act of God. Through his miracle, Tokyo and its people were perfectly recreated. No one suspected a thing.
If he's the omnipotent God who's all powerful and all knowing,
Why would it... You say he's just resurrected people, so why is a destroyed world still there? Doesn't add up, girl. Does not add up. You mean everything up until now, it's all been fake?
本当の東京は18年前に滅びた。あなたたちが訪れた魔界、本当の東京はあっちなのよ。
As I said, the real Tokyo was destroyed 18 years ago. You saw it when you slipped into the netherworld.
That's impossible.
本当の東京は悪魔が住む魔界と化した。そして悪魔たちは人の魂を奪おうとして、
Yes, also.
私たちのいるもう一つの東京を襲ってきているの。
それを防ぐために戦っているのがこの少数精鋭の極秘組織ベテル日本支部だ。
Huh?
聖女からの説明は終わったか。改めて我らの戦いに巻き込んだことを謝罪しよう。
おじさん、どっかで見たような。
私は小清水、ここの責任者であり、日本国内閣総理大臣。
日本支部トップの小清水長官って同姓同名じゃなく本当に小清水総理のことだったんですか？
Seriously? None of them know that the Prime Minister is the director? The guy who has to, like, give directives to the public on things and they don't know that they're... And these people's got their brains in their ass? What the fuck? Wait. As a director Koshimizu, one of the top-ranking officials in the Japanese branch, he and the Prime Minister are the same person? Indeed. Glad to see you made it back in one piece, Atsuta. Now that you've been made aware of what happened in the real world, it's best I let you know the state of it. To put it plainly, the forces of order and chaos are currently clashing behind the scenes, locked in an ongoing battle unbeknownst to mankind. Demon seeks human souls. If given the chance, they would flood the real world in an instant. They are extremely dangerous. That's why Bethel, Japan is dedicated to protecting Tokyo and keeping the demons at bay. As for why I laughed, Dragon, he comes in, waltz in like a Goku wannabe, as Bahamut's pointed out in the chat, turns around and goes, "I'm the Prime Minister." It's so ridiculously anime that I couldn't stop myself from laughing. It's as simple as that. It's ridiculous, it's silly, and it's funny. The demons are relentless. However, and the unfortunate truth of the matter is that we're woefully lacking in manpower. In fact, Bethel's strength is so short of the mark, we've been forced to rely on students such as Isanakami and Atsuta for help. No way! Is that something I can help with too, Mr. Prime Minister? So you laughed as well, but Jenny was really confused. Well, it's understanding. It is a baffling scene, let's be fair here. You mean protecting Tokyo?
Yeah, I'll do whatever I can. Desai?
俺落ちこぼれでいつも人に迷惑ばかりかけてて。
Look, I'm borderline useless at school, and I'm always making trouble for other people.
でもそんな俺でも優等生みたいに人の役に立てるならやってみたいんだ。
But even a guy like me wants to be someone people can turn to, just like the honor students.
ありがとう。君の勇気に感謝を。
Thank you. I admire your courage.
君について連絡は受けている。青髪と融合した君にも協力を求める。悪いが選択権はない。
I've heard about you. So you fused with Aogami, is that it? I'll be asking for your cooperation as well. Sorry, but I won't take no for an answer.
Unless you're more than level 75 and have access to Yoshitsune and Loki, you can fuck off. You say no to me, I'll summon my demons and kick your fucking ass. Don't even try it, pal. Don't fucking dare. I'm gonna do I never signed up for this. I'm gonna reject him.
すまないが諦めてくれ。
I understand, but you have no choice in the matter.
心臓魔人が無事に戻ったのは喜ばしいけれど、人間と融合だなんて前代未聞ね。
I'm thankful the Proto-Fiend returned safely, though I've never heard of it fusing with a human before.
青髪製造には私も関わっていた。後でいろいろと調査をしてみるつもりだ。
I played a role in Aogami's creation myself. I'll be running a variety of tests later.
青髪、これから君の記録データを調べたい。この後、研究施設に向かってくれたまえ。
Aogami, I'd like to examine your memory data. Make your way to the research facility later today.
了解。
Understood.
他の者たちは後日改めて話がしたい。今日は帰ってゆっくり休んでくれたまえ。
I'll visit with the rest of you some other time. For now, I want you to go home and get some rest.
Sir!
それから熱田譲る。今回魔界から無事生還したこと賞賛に値する。
And lastly, that's to Yuzuru. Well done in coming back unharmed.
悪魔召喚の腕も上がっただろう。今後はより強力なものを仲間として授けよう。
Your summoning skills must have improved. I'll be sure to grant you an even stronger demon companion next time.
Which means he's going to have the same role that Rido had. I reckon. He's going to be someone I end up... Basically, everyone in this room, I'm going to have a choice to fight. That's my theory.
はい、ありがとうございます。
Thank you, sir.
な。
Hey, we're all looking out for Tokyo together, so why not take some time to hang for a bit? Oh, piss off. I go my own way and I do my own thing. That's not letting me zoom in any further, that's rubbish. That is rubbish. Rubbish, rubbish, rubbish.
な。
Oh, fine, I'll talk to everybody then. I'll be social. Ugh. Yeah, then let's talk to Tawas and Akami.
そういえば、私がベテルの関係者だってこと。黙っていてごめんね。
I should apologize for hiding the fact that I was involved with Bethel.
君を巻き込みたくなかったの。まさか事態がここまで深刻になるとは思わなかったから。
I didn't want to get you involved, but I also didn't think the situation would become as dire as it is now.
とにかくお互い無事でよかった。これからも一緒に東京を守るため戦おう。
I'm glad we're both alright. Let's work together to keep Tokyo safe.
東京を守るとかってすごくね。
Dude, I get to protect Tokyo! How cool is that?
俺なんかが学園の有名人と一緒に戦えるんだからな。
I'm gonna be fighting alongside all those big names at school! Me!
俺が落ちこぼれたのって自分に自信が持てないからなんだ。
Ah, Dragon, that's a good question. And yet you say FF7's my favourite, so where would I put Metal Gear Solid 1? I'd probably put Metal Gear Solid 1 in second or third. I mean, in terms of games, the PlayStation 1 had so many classics. You had the likes of Resident Evil 2, you had the likes of Silent Hill, you had Gran Turismo 2, you had Wipeout, you had Crash Bandicoot, you had Spyro the Dragon, you had Castlevania Symphony of the Night. But I'd probably say that Metal Gear would probably be second, and I think Castlevania Symphony of the Night would be third. If I was going to do a top three, that'd be my top three games.
A big reason I don't do that well in school is because, honestly, I'm just not very confident in myself.
And then after that, it'd be a load of JRPGs. Like Breath of Fire 3, Wild Arms, Vandal Hearts, Front Mission 3, Suikoden, Vagrant Story. I'd probably put Revelations Persona and Persona 2 Innocent Sin on there as well, even though I only played them generations later. Yeah, my list have been mostly RPGs. And Gran Turismo, dude, I'm one of the few people who's got all gold on Gran Turismo 1, 2 and 4 in the license test. I've golded every single license test.
俺の家は離婚こそしてないものの両親が不仲でさ俺はいつも正解を探してた
Even though my parents aren't divorced, they really don't get along. So I guess I've always just been looking for a way to fix things.
父親の言いつけを守ると母親が怒る母親の言いつけを守れば父親が怒る
But if I sound my dad, my mom gets all pissed.
正解がないことができなくなった
It's the same for my old man if I ever sound my mom. I don't know what's right anymore.
だけど悪魔から東京を守るのは絶対に正しいことだろ迷わず自信を持ってできるよ
Protected Tokyo for demons, though. That's gotta be a good thing. No ifs, ands, or buts about it.
明日も学校だしそろそろ帰りましょう
We should probably head back. You got school tomorrow. Game, have you suddenly made Shin Megami Tensei into Persona? Have I got to suddenly do the school life like in Persona all of a sudden? Ah, you love Suikoden, but you're looking forward to its spiritual successor, Bahamut. Which game's that? I can't say I've heard of it. It's interesting, though. I'll say that much. Yeah, we are back in school. I don't believe it. And we've got that freaky music. For Kawatoko, is that you? Yeah, it's just a regular menu, and there is no option to save, which is annoying. Oh, it's actually letting me go somewhere. Ah, so I now have access to the full... I have access to the full town. That's pretty awesome. So now I'm late for school because I went back to the map. I don't care. I love those low res renders of those cars. They are so low res. They're like the PS3 version of Persona 5. I don't mind it, don't get me wrong, but it's just I think, oh go on, let's talk to these people. Feel kind of punky. I got this friend of a friend, and he says so like a tiny human flying through the air. Yeah, right. Friend of a friend. Already sounds pretty sketchy to me. I'll talk to Tao in a minute. Talk to the other stewards.
Bullying her. And you can't count on the school or the teachers to help.
Fucking true. So true. Schools don't do fucking dick when it comes to bullies. They really fucking don't. And that's cool, as you say, if it's got the same people working on it, Bahamut, that's awesome. But Vandal Hearts, I love that game. I mean, to be fair, I could do that as a one-off game and just play it through as a stream one time, because you can finish it in a day. You only chose to gather proof through voice recording or something and then defend yourself. No. It's on the schools to actually have proper fucking support networks. But mostly they don't. Go on, Tao, what have you got to say?
Morning. Yesterday was a mess, huh? I'm really glad you're okay after all that. Yeah, I know what you mean. There was a lot to deal with, huh? All this stuff about demons and gods and weird supernatural conflict? I'd feel a little overloaded too. But all these gods across the world are all working together to keep the peace. Let's keep what happened yesterday a secret, okay? For now, we can just get back to being plain old high school students. Anyway, I'll see you around.
And I agree with you, Bahamut. Yeah, the Switch has definitely got to cut some corners. I'm not surprised by that. But it feels weird being back in the school dynamic. As I say, suddenly I'm playing Persona. Oh, I like the way he just disappeared through the door then. I don't know if you saw that. Here we go. Watch this guy. Get ready. There he goes. He vanishes. And we'll do it with these girls as well. It's the vanishing students. Euden Chronicle. Okay, I'll keep an eye out for that. Oh, wow. Oh, a bit of a glitch then. Or at least it looked like it to me. Oh, there's more people to talk to.
The first year on the track team went missing last week. They didn't show up at the dorm either.
Oh, they just ran away from home. Oh, I guess that's not really good either, huh? This is a... Morning! My day doesn't start until I have a can of coffee milk. Just coffee, mate. Not the coffee milk, coffee. Coffee's fine. Oh. I must have acted. Hey, Hifumi! And she's being bullied. Go and help her out, Kawasaki. I called out in the first stream how she was quite important. I like the look of her. Sahori Itsushima. It's a Kashima. I am now, thou art I. Oh, for fuck's sake! Game, it was a joke! I was joking! I heard there was some nasty bullying happening on the girls lacrosse team. Seems like the girl ended up quitting, but I wonder if the bullying is still going on. Pretty scary thought, huh? Is that Femme Joker? I think it is.
Kawasaki. My brother told me what happened yesterday. Tom returned after that, so we went back together. Thank you for helping my brother. The government and the JSDF are working together to develop a program that summons demons. That's the rumor going round. It'd be interesting if I could get a program like that. For occult research purposes.
Yep, it seems I am reading the scripts again, Queen. You are correct. Welcome back. And Bahamut, I'll take your advice on board, because it seems the game's gone full sentience and recognised what I was saying.
Morning practice was killer. But we got a match coming up soon. We're up against a team that has a medalist for a coach.
Fuck off! If Kamashita shows up in this game, don't you fucking dare!
I hope we can at least put up a fight.
って感じ？
Morning, Shinya! Nice to be back home again, huh?
実はあの後、ベテルに残って悪魔召喚プログラムってやつのレクチャーを受けたんだ。
Me, I stayed in Bethel. Got this big lecture about how this demon summoning stuff works.
どうやら俺って筋がいいらしくて、ベテルの人たち驚いてたよ。これからは俺も悪魔と戦えるぜ。
And the Bethel guys even said I got this natural talent for it. Can you believe that? I'm a demon summoner.
And Queen, I actually did get to level 75, not 60, 75 in a day, because my playtime was less than 14 hours.
悪魔から人を守る。これは正しいことだよな。だから俺は迷わずに行動できるんだ。
That means I can protect people, like a real hero. So I'm gonna give this all I got.
呼び止めて悪かったな。じゃあな。
Anyway, sorry to bug you. See ya.
はい。
Morning, Kawasaki. Great. First year classrooms on the top floor. Way to make me commute, guys.
ところで、
You're a third year. So your classroom's on the second floor, right? Oh man, you're in class 3A. So you're right next to the stairs. Lucky. Must be nice to have your classroom so close by. This is actually a really big location. I'm actually quite surprised, and I'm sure it's got an option to... What's this? Oh, is this a medical room? Interesting. So it's all in Japanese. Oh yeah, people, check it out. I'm officially playing a vampire. I'm playing a vampire. I have no reflection. Oh, come on! Are you serious, game? Is that your invisible wall? Fucking look at the state of that! How can I help you? Well, what do we have here? It's my name, Edward. Don't give me ideas, Queen. Do not give me ideas. Oh, I've heard of technical limitations, but this is ridiculous. Come on. Of all the invisible walls you literally use... I mean, look at the state of that. Come on. Right, I guess I better go up the stairs, people, because guess what? There's nowhere else I can go. So, is there a video about monsters in Takawa Tunnel?
Yeah.
Nope. Guess it's sure lied again. Even though he said he'd do it himself, huh? Well, it's like he's never half-assed something, so I'm not surprised. In other news, they're saying the train is late again. Well, they'll probably be back once school's over. Is that you, Saru? You know how our school attracts a lot of applicants from all over the country? Well, the guy in the next class over, Ichiro, I think? That idiot got a recommendation too, so who knows how the screening process works. You don't see any Spoony Bard references. That's my classroom, right there, I'm sure of it. But right now, I want to explore and see if there's anybody else to talk to. Ah, it's you.
Why? Why is this happening to me? What did I do to deserve this? Who are you? What do you want from me?
Look, I don't have anything to say to you. Just leave me alone. And that's why Sahari is likely to be my best girl. Something about those kind of characters always makes me tick. Well, I can explore a lot of places on the outside, but there's nowhere technically to go. Not at the moment, anyway. I'm literally wanting to get to a natural save point, because I don't just want to, like, go to the splash screen and go and put my game on standby mode. That'd be lame. Looks like we've got another cutscene here, people. Oh, it's Tao. And everyone's surrounding her. And he's like, I don't care. I love how Kawasaki doesn't do a proper bow. He just half-asses it all the fucking time. I mean, that's kind of cool with the way they've kind of gone for the movie perspective thing of blurring everything behind him. Well, they haven't gone full Persona and started asking us questions yet, or actually reading the class out for us. We've not quite gone there. We've not quite gone full Persona. And now we have to sit through the loading. Yep, here we are. But the funny thing is, you can see that I've actually got my demons in the minimap. So evidently, here I can use them in the real world. Yeah, someone's bullying someone, just summon Yoshitsune and Hasao Toba the fuck out of them. Go on, what have you got to say? You're so lucky. You get to be friends with Tao, the school idol. Is that a Love Live reference? Has this game just had the effrontery to reference Love Live? I've always said that I wanted a Love Live Persona crossover, and technically there has been, by the way. You can get brilliant concept art of the Love Live girls as Personas. My favourite, ironically, ended up being the Persona for Metis, Psyche, one of my favourite characters in Persona 3. Yeah. When you hear famous person in the next class over, who comes to mind? Do you think of the top student in our school? Or do you think of a no-name loser on the other end of the spectrum? Speaking of that loser, I'm sure he's in a good mood today. Did his video take off or something? Nah, no friggin' way. I'm loving the no friggin' way. Because of course, this is Nintendo, we can't drop proper F-bombs, can we? Oh, that's Tao.
Oh, hey, Shinya.
Game, have you brought social links into Shin Megami Tensei? Because if you have, you're going to kill the fans are going to kill you. Tell me you've not put social links in this game.
Look, can I talk to you about something? Not right now, just when you've got the time.
Do I be the edgy dick, or do I be the confidant? Part of me is telling me because it's SMT, I should be the edgy dick. I should tell her to go fuck herself. But on the flip side, so far, she's been alright to me. I don't trust her, and they always say keep your enemies close.
Thanks! But I can't really talk about it at school. Maybe on the dorm roof later tonight. See you then!
Did Ichiro give up on the whole school creation thing as something else? He wouldn't tell me anything when I asked. He sure looks smug though. I know what he's doing, and if I told you, you wouldn't believe me. Not unless I pull Loki out of my arse to make the place freeze. So it looks like I've got to essentially head home from here, and I'm just going to see if there's anybody else knocking about. I'm not expecting there to be. I can get on the stairs here. And then get cut off. What's the point in letting me go down the stairs to there? Now, as I say, I don't trust anybody anymore in these kind of games. Don't forget, dude, I'm a veteran of Danganronpa, and without spoiling any of the Danganronpa games, I don't trust fucking anyone. Hey, you, want to step back somewhere on the way back? Let me check if there's anything interesting going on. Man, you're always messing with your phone. You got an addiction? Shut up. Oh, hey, this looks cool. Well, another cutscene. Ah.
こんにちは先輩。
I'm gonna go with who was that.
五木島先輩ですか。怪我をしていたので手当てを。行為の先生がいなかったので私が手伝ったのですが、先輩って五木島先輩の怪我の理由を知ってますか？ここだけの話なんですけど、なんだか殴られたり蹴られたりしたみたいな。五木島先輩大丈夫でしょうか？五木島先輩大丈夫でしょうか？
I wish I could help. I hope she's okay.
So I might have to eventually do an unnatural way to save the game here, because I've not got a save point that's turned up in this area at the moment. Yep, there's no one back here. Don't trust anyone except the first person the MC meets. Not always true, that.
Practice is cancelled, but I don't want to head back to the dorm either. There's nothing to do by the station either. So my choices are either check the fare at the Princess Hotel or go all the way to Shibuya. Priests, ascetics, monks, Milko, Madang. The government is giving a team of people with spiritual powers. That's the rumor going round. That's so wrong. If they want an expert in the occult, they should just ask me.
Well, so I might try the older world. Yeah, I'm going to do that in a moment. Ugh, just saw some bullying taking place. Someone got shoved to the ground and skinned the knee. Everything went to the infirmary afterwards, but man, that was messed up. Okay, who's been messing around with Best Girl? Well, I say that, I don't even know who she is. Hello, Kawasaki. Yesterday was eventful, wasn't it?
あの後、太宰に悪魔召喚を教えたんだ。そうしたらあっという間に覚えてね。ベテルも協力者が増えて喜んでいたよ。
I taught Zai how to summon demons afterwards. He picked it up fast and Befel certainly isn't complaining.
ただ、僕としては素直に喜べないよ。だって彼は今まで平和な日常を過ごしてきた一般人だったんだ。
I just don't know if it was right. He was an ordinary student with an ordinary life, and now...
僕はそういった平和に過ごす人々を守るためベテルに協力していたんだが、彼を巻き込んでしまった。
I've drawn him into this conflict. He's a soldier in this war now. I chose to fight by my own volition, but Zai...
いや、太宰だけじゃない。君もだ。
Not just him. I dragged you into this as well.
自分にもっと力があれば、君たちの日常も守ることができたかもしれない。
If I'd been more capable, more powerful, maybe I could have handled this on my own.
そのためには、これからも努力を重ね、悪魔を狩れるようになるつもりだ。新しい仲間も増えたことだしね。
But if I want to be stronger, I'll have to do my part in the front lines. Especially now that we have new power on our side.
互いに東京の平和を守るため、頑張るとしよ
う。Let's both keep at it. We'll make sure Tokyo stays safe.
Has occult research been getting popular again recently? I'm hearing all this talk about monsters or ghosts appearing in tunnels and stuff. I don't really want to believe any of it, but a lot of students say they've actually seen them. That reminds me. Do you hear about this accident with a tunnel collapsing?
Yeah, I heard it from our school got caught in it. It sounds like they weren't hurt too bad. Nope, they weren't. The store's closed! No! I want to get some strawberry milk! Oh, you fucking baby, grow the fuck up. 1, go to another store. 2, drink a real fucking drink. Yeah, sorry, no, I take that back. It's not fair on babies. Ah, you found Driver 2 for Duck Station, have you, Dragon? I actually have got the original Driver 2 on disc. And Driver 1, I've got both.
People were saying the world would end or something like 20 years ago, too. I guess there's always people saying depressive stuff like that, no matter how times change.
Well, the world ended in 2020. Oh, there's a lot of space back here, but you can't explore it. Because reasons. Game won't allow you. Game says no. Like, just put a wall there or something, or put a gate, you know what I mean? Make it clear there's a boundary. I got this friend of a friend, and he said he saw this tan, muscular monk at Jozoji.
Muscular monk? Sounds like something out of a fighting game!
Ah, so Jozoji, I'll have to go and speak to him. The monk with the backpack, basically. I've got Resident Evil 1 Director's Cut on the PS1 Classic.
Hey, do you know it's Tsushima Sahori? I just passed her, but she looked really down. Something's really getting to her. She always seems so strong. And gorgeous, too. Honestly, I kind of looked up to her. Not that she'd ever notice a guy like me. Still, seeing her now like that is killing me. I want to help her, but I just saw her. I'm just a nobody.
Yes, because you're not the main character, are you? I am. I got this. Yep, invisible wall there, not surprised. And an invisible wall there, not surprised. Nope, there's no option to save. It's not here.
Huh? There's been a cave in that tunnel? Are the trains still running?
I knew that tunnel was dangerous. The ceiling suddenly collapsed. I think a student got caught in it too. I immediately called for a rescue team. I'm so glad his injuries weren't serious. That student said that there were still 2 or 3 other people in the tunnel, but they didn't find anyone else. I hope they're safe. Oh, I can actually pass... Well, I can pass through the tunnel apparently. There's more people on the world map. There's a bigger area, so... We've been dispatched to clear the tunnel accident. Don't worry, we'll handle this. Oh, you're with Bethel too? Then I might as well be transparent about it. We're stationed here to put down any demonic intruders. The Special Defense Force doesn't ordinarily get assigned to this kind of thing. Hopefully the locals don't ask too many questions. I can go to the medical research lab and save there.
This bathhouse is actually built on top of a hot spring. First step all my daily routines dropping by so I can be first in the water.
Just seeing this hill in Minato makes me want to run up it. Minato, is that a Persona 3 reference game? Are you referencing Persona 3 there with that one? Right, if I'm not mistaken, I should be able to, if I can get to it. Oh, hang on.
Did you know there's a renowned research lab nearby? Oh, and the hospital attached to it is equally illustrious. But I've heard that the Prime Minister's been visiting this place quite often lately. Don't think he's sick, do you? I hope it's alright.
Yep, and there is everybody as well. Are you crossing to the other world? No, actually, I'm not. I am chronicling my deeds. And, well, it's been a bit longer than I expected, but we have started Shin Megami Tensei 5, and it seems we've segued into Persona. I'm as surprised as all of you. I really don't know. And we're going to find out what happens in 2 nights' time on Sunday evening at 8 PM GMT when I will be back to do more of Shin Megami Tensei 5. Until then, thank you all very, very much for watching. And good night.